show you how. I could show you how to fight them. I could show you how to defeat
There we go, 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 there we go. Okay. That was quite corny, not gonna lie. That was weird. Anyway, how's it going, everybody? Welcome back to another my another stream. This is actually a different stream, a different type of stream that I'm doing right now. So embrace everything that's gonna happen here. I don't really know what I'm saying right now, but yes, as you may have already seen from the title on its own, yes, it is actually happening where we are going to conduct a frame-by-frame analysis to Steak's reaction to my edit. And in case if some people wouldn't really have known, yeah, I think we're about a day ago or something like that. No, it was just yesterday. Yeah, it was just yesterday. It was just yesterday. There was this one clip, or at least I watched Steak's live, just to get the full context. But yeah, around that time when he was about to end the stream, I actually got to manage him to check the fan art channel from his server. And I think I did, that just happened there when when he spammed it in the chat where it says like, telling it to check the fan art or something. I would just keep spamming in the chat until I got luckily where he would just start going to there. It was actually quite surprising though, not gonna lie, because I never actually thought that this whole time he was only going to be like, I don't know, he was actually going to notice out of thousands and thousands of people. That is actually insane. Alright. Okay, so, yeah, right after this, that this happened, Steak was just casually checking the fan art, in his Discord server, and then once he actually get to that, he would start scrolling and scrolling until he found my edit. So, yeah, at that time, I was kind of, like, screaming at the time. I was, like, shaking. I was, like, I don't know. It's like, I'm having this out-of-body experience. I have no flipping idea, like, how to describe it, really. But, yeah. So, basically, what we're going to do here today, so now that we got all that caught up, today we're going to, let me just put this up here and then there. Today we're going to conduct, once again, a frame-by-frame analysis from Steak's reaction to the edit that I just made, that one clip. So I prepared this clip right here, this is so stupid. Oh my gosh. This is actually an insane idea. Not gonna lie, this is actually an insane idea. But yes, so I already have the clip prepared, and let's just get right into it. I have no idea. So, when I actually tried to calculate the whole, what do you call this? Like, the number of frames in a video, like I found this one website. It says that the total number of frames, specifically for a video that is 34 or 35 seconds long with exactly 58 FPS, it just ended up calculating around 2,000 frames. So, thinking about this, we're going to be here for how many hours throughout this thing? Oh man, I'm already hating this idea already. I don't even know what I'm getting myself into. But once again, we are here in this arc, so we gotta do everything to put Steak into his attention. But I don't really know if he's ever going to come in, because I think the last time, or the last news I would hear from him, he was not going to be like streaming around this hour, which is It's kind of, kind of sad, but that's alright. So anyways, without further ado, let's just get right into this video. So pretty much, I wouldn't play like the whole 34-second clip here because once again, since it's also an edit, the song contained there, just to remind you guys, it's also very copyrighted. So when it's copyrighted, it's going to, get all the monetization that this stream is going to get, all the revenue. It's going to belong to the owner of the song. So, yeah, I wouldn't be able to do that. So anyway, let's just get right into this, So starting with the very first frame, of course, the very first, the 0-second part of the clip, right? Starting here, as you can see, Steak was looking at a different direction. So when he was looking at the different direction, you can already start to think that he's not looking exactly at the screen that he's looking at right now. So as you can see, like his eyes is leaning to the left. I don't know. Like I don't know, but yeah. Yeah, presumably to be his monitor as well, because I think when how monitors work when people have PCs is that they can actually connect different desktops or something, so they can. I have no freaking idea how to explain this properly, but into this that he was looking at a different direction. I think he was about to he was about to uh, drag a different window to the exact monitor where he records his streams. So that is pretty. That is something, That is something, and yeah, that's just basically the first frame. What else? What else? What else? You can see that he also wears his usual red shirt. In case of some of you people wouldn't really know about, when about the usual outfit Steak wears in his streams, it's always red. Or if it's not red, or to be exact, when he wears something red, he would also wear his own merch where he has his egghead in it. So that's the thing. And we're gonna be here for like a bunch of hours. If I keep explaining like this throughout the stream for just a single frame, oh my gosh. Okay, so that is basically the first frame of this video. Okay, so alright, we can just proceed to the next frame here. Basically what just happened here in the next frame, I think the video didn't start moving there, but once again, Steak was just trying to drag the window, the Discord window. As you can also see here that he has his Discord server here, the Steak's Dinner Party one, which I also kind of, I also joined in because that's where I wanted to post the edit and with the intention of wanting him to react to my edit and stuff. So I'm in that server as well, and it's a W server though, not gonna lie. So yeah, nothing actually changed in here from this frame though, but another thing that I would want to point out here is how, if you look at the Google search of this, like the Google search in this, you can see how Steak just searched up the world's biggest play. I'll explain it to you guys for further frames about this, but yeah, so far it was nothing in this screen has ever changed, so we are basically alright with this one. Okay, so let's proceed to the next one. Okay, so as you may have already noticed, I think we're already at 3 frames by now. I forgot to tally that, oh my gosh. But alright, 3rd frame. As you can see here, it was moving quite a bit, like the window and Steak himself, so it was actually getting to the point where he's gonna go to that window, and yes, Steak just moved there a bit, but he keeps the same expression as if he's looking, or he wants to focus on something. He wants to look on different fan arts, so that's the thing. That's the thing that I would be able to like notice this or observe this from the stream. Okay. Oh my god, I'm actually getting nervous. I don't even know why. This is crazy. By the way, guys, I also just finished rendering my upcoming video. Don't worry, it's going to be a normal one too. You know, something that doesn't have to do with all this and the rest of the videos I've been making recently. So stay tuned, guys. Don't worry. I'll just upload the video or whatnot. Yeah, freak. Okay, so far we have surpassed 3 frames of this video out of 2,000. But that is fine, that is fine, that is fine because we're actually like getting deeper into this, you know? So, next frame. Oh, wait. Okay, 4th frame. Alright, so as you can see here, nothing pretty much changed here at the 4th frame. But another thing that I would be able to tell you guys about this is that you can also notice how Steak is actually like, he looks very kind of like, he looks kind of like, he looks kind of interested. He was like anticipating of knowing what's gonna happen next, knowing what other fan art he wants to look for, because you know, he was just scrolling at fan art and trying to tell you guys the context as well that I mentioned earlier about how I urged him through the chat to check the fan art, you know, through spamming and all that. So that's that. Nothing has changed here basically throughout this frame. So that is pretty much okay. So we can already proceed to our next frame. Okay, 5th frame already. We're already at the 5th frame of this video. So you can see here that once again, the Discord window of Steak and himself just moved, right? So we're already at 5 frames in, and we're already getting quite a bit of a movements here. So as you can see here, the window just moved. I think it's leaning towards the direction where he's going to maximize the window, since what most people would do, or as if they were streaming, whenever they click on the window, they wouldn't like just, you know, like they wouldn't just like use the maximize one, you know, since there are also going to be some risks where people would be able to see something that you don't have to see. So that's also like another one of those should be habits that a streamer does. So that's also what I'm noticing here. What else? Okay, Steak in his red shirt. So far, his facial expression hasn't changed just a bit. So there's nothing really I would be able to say or to be able to think where what was that? That was weird. I heard some rumbling sound over there. But anyways, nothing of his facial expressions has changed. So everything was pretty much good within this. So let's just proceed or whatever. Okay, next frame. So you can already see how the window of his Discord window is slowly starting to move here, but it was kind of subtle if you guys have noticed about the movements here, but it was quite moving there. And as you may have also noticed, there's his tabs here where, yeah, I think this one says Harry Balls, and yeah, I just said that in the world's biggest plane, and then I'm not sure if that's an X or a tweet of Creekcraft over there, but that's all of his tabs too, by the way. But we wouldn't be able to like focus too much on Steak's background here, since we're just focusing on the exact reaction of this clip, you know. So if you want to make your own analysis of different parts of this clip that I just made or that I just recorded, you can always do it or whatever. Okay, so far, same expression from Steak, you know. Nothing really changed. As you can see, I'm not a body language expert here, but his facial features didn't change throughout this frame. You know, 5 frames in, you know, we've been getting some subtle movements here. Okay, next frame. Okay, so next frame here, this was the 6th frame as far as I know. Nothing really changed here since it's just a 6th frame, but I'm gonna be telling you guys that the window is still there. You know, he is like, Steak is on his way to look for other fan arts, because as you can see with his eyes once again, he was trying to look for a fan art. Like he was looking away from the exact screen. So if that makes sense, because like, yeah, that's what people do. You can't like whenever you look for something else. Like let's just say that this is like this area is the target, or like let's just say where you wanted to change something, you wanted to change or redirect your attention into something, right? You don't just like whenever it's in here, you wouldn't always have to look straight ahead, right? Like whenever you wanted to like go for something else, you would always have to look at the exact subject of where you wanted to go or where you wanted to see, right? So that's another thing. That's another like some sensory analysis here, of course. So that's just basically it. Someone was like crying in the back. That was chaotic. My apologies as well, guys, for the background. I don't even know what's happening there, but I hope everything was okay there. Oh my gosh, that was quite chaotic. Okay, next frame. Okay, this is the 7th frame on this, but so far, it hasn't moved. It hasn't moved anything. The frame wasn't moving. I mean, like, everything that's going on into this screen wasn't moving. I think we've been stuck here to this kind of facial features from Steak here for how many frames already? So there's nothing really else for me to be able to explain. Since imagine just being redundant with the way you explain about someone's facial features that just goes on for long, and you already got all the points that you need to point out, so yeah, there's nothing you can really point out about this since there's nothing really like moving or anything, like no changes at all, so we are actually good here. Okay, so next frame, once again over 8 frames, we're stuck in this, but that's okay because it doesn't always have to be like in a second, it doesn't always have to be like, doesn't always have to go all fast. I don't even know what you're saying. This is nuts. But let me know, guys, since you're also watching the stream, or in case if you guys are watching the stream, you can also like try to point out some of your observations as well, throughout each of the frames that I'm showing you guys right now. Oh my gosh, I had like a voice crack. That is so... Okay. Alright, next frame, since there's nothing really happening there. Next frame. Okay, once again, just ditto, of course. This is also, by the way, the 9th frame here, so there's nothing you would really have to point out since it's not actually changing anything. So, let's proceed to the next frame. Okay, let me just mark this one here. I also got my notepad here just to count out how many frames I've been analyzing this one. Okay, finally, we're getting some movement over here. Just the exact 10th frame. So, as you may see... I have no idea why this is exciting me. But, oh man, okay. So, as you can see here, you can already notice how Steak's head move exactly just a little towards the direction where he was going to interact with, like his attention, right? Like once again, I would just have to point it out to you guys earlier about, whenever you redirect your attention into something else, your eyes, your sense of sight, it wouldn't make any sense if he's looking straight, if the subject of that attention he was looking is somewhere else. So, oh my gosh, I feel like I'm just lecturing you guys. This is so weird. But this is interesting. I don't know, call me insane or whatnot, but this is actually very interesting, guys. Let me know, guys, what you guys think so far about this observation. We're already all about 10 frames here. But yes, so we can only notice some of Steak's movement here, but as for the windows and everything else that's going on through his screen and background, there was nothing. So that is interesting, okay? I've been drinking too much water too. This is freaking up. Okay. Okay, now for the 11th frame. Let's do this. Let's go for the next frame, please. Okay, so there wasn't any movement, but I think I kind of noticed something that's from the search bar here. I don't think there's anything important at all to be able um, to like uh, put to analyze what's going on there. So at the 11th frame in this clip, nothing really. It's just a bunch of dittos. So hopefully by this next frame we can get something here. We can get something interesting here, okay? So let me just mark down next frame. Okay, so 12th frame, as you can see, we're already at the next frame. Nothing really just happened here. It's just the same window as well, but that's okay. You know, it doesn't always have to be, once again, it doesn't always have to be very fast. You know, they're just 12 frames in, out of a 2000. What more can we get from this clip, you know? Okay, so let's proceed to the next clip here, the next frame, okay? 13th frame. Okay, so far, we're not getting anything. I know it can also get very frustrating here, but since we're still at the same screen, yeah, basically we just had nothing. Okay, we just had nothing in this. We just had nothing in this. You just had nothing in this. Wait, let me look at the screen first. Hold on, guys. Okay, all right. So nothing so far. Nothing so far, pretty much. You know, it's just the same. It's just the same, basically ditto of this. Yeah, there's nothing really else to point out here, but you know, just the same screen. The next frame. So now, time for the next frame, the 14th frame. Okay, I'm actually noticing some movements here. If you can actually notice on the left side, the top left side, you can see how the chat is moving. You know, the chat was continuously moving. And of course, Steak has such a bigger, wider audience. So like, of course, he would like live chats would, his live chats would start, you know, his live chats would start popping and popping, and more users would just keep talking, right? So that's the thing. And once again, as you can see here, Steak and the rest of the thing that's happening on the screen, it doesn't change. You know, so far, he was still getting onto that Discord window there and try to look for some other fan art, you know. Okay. So now this be done for our 14th frame. Let's go to the 15th frame of this video, which is this. Alright, basically this is just a pretty much ditto. Nothing really just happened here. It's just the same screen all over again. So I think it's safe to say that we can proceed to the next frame here. Okay, now for the 16th frame, guys. Okay, I kind of like notice some movements here. You can see here how the mouse pointer of Steak in his monitor, his main screen here, you know, it started moving here just a bit, you know, which it really points to me where he was going to like drag the window. He was about to drag the window and then probably maximize the window because he was done looking at what he just saw from this screen right here, you know, the world's biggest plane one. And I'll tell you guys about the context behind this after certain frames. You know, I'll just explain everything, okay? So we are done with 16 frames. Let's go to the 17th frame of this clip right here. So far, this is our whole progress yet, so we can get to there, guys. Don't worry. Okay, 17th frame. Nothing so much just happened there. Basically, of course, when it's just a single frame, a single second or less consists of a lot of frames. So there's nothing really else to point out here, but just the exact same. But that's okay. There's plenty to come for. Okay, so let's go for the 18th frame here. All right, we're getting some progress here, chat. 18th frame here, you can notice how Steak's window started moving. So once again, it was going all the way to the point where he would start opening the window at maximize speed. You know, since once again, I would just have to point out earlier, you know, you can't just be a streamer where you would just have to like full screen everything, you know, maximize everything, because what if there might be some personal information or some sensitive information that you might just leak there, you know? So you gotta be sure. And I think it also makes sense as well to have multiple monitors as here, you know, because, you know, if you guys get the point, right? So that's interesting. I'm gonna drink water later. Okay, so that's basically what we are noticing so far here, okay? Okay, next frame. Okay, next frame is basically just ditto, so we are already at 19 frames, so hopefully by 20 frames, we're getting something here, okay? Let me just tally up. Next frame, please. Okay, we're getting some quite subtle movements over here. You know, I always appreciate when we're getting some tiny movements, subtle movements, and you can also notice how the chat is also moving because once again, he's a streamer, a Roblox streamer with over 4 million subscribers. So like, you can just expect like to have the chat to be, you know, rolling in so fastly. So, you know, like, duh. I didn't mean to be rude, guys, my bad. But anyways, next thing is the window. So, once again, Steak continues to drag the window all the way probably to the top of... Wait, hold on, guys. I'm going to sneeze for a moment. Never mind. He was dragging all the way to the top here. So, you know, of course, like, to maximize as well, to look for other fan arts. And you can also notice how Steak's... I don't know what you really call it. Is this a pupil? Or like... Yeah, I think it's a pupil. I think you call that a pupil. But, wait, can you guys see my mouse? Okay, you can actually see my mouse. Okay, that's good. But, yeah, you can notice here throughout this frame how Steak's pupils started moving towards the direction to the main monitor, where he uses this to share his screen for his live stream. So it's making some progress towards to the thing he needs to go. So we're getting some progress here, you know, and that is absolutely fantastic, okay? How long have I... Oh my gosh! Okay, so I've been over like 20 frames and this has been 28 minutes of myself streaming. This is absolutely nuts. Wait, is it actually? Oh my gosh, no way. Oh, that is insane. That is absolutely insane. Okay, okay. Alright, going back. So we're going to the 21st frame now. Hopefully we can get something new here, okay? Alright, 21st frame here in this video. Nothing else really has shown here. I think it's just the little subtle movements of Steak's Discord window. Basically that. So we can just proceed to the 22nd frame here of this video. Hopefully we can get something juicy here, okay? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. This is such an interesting frame, guys. As you can see, Steak's pupils, let's point out Steak's pupils first before everything else, okay? Steak's pupils here is leaning towards the center. So, as you can see here, that once again, if his pupils are leaning towards the center part of your eye, you can already notice how he is facing or he is looking at the main monitor. Because, of course, whenever he streams, it would make the most sense when that he starts looking at the same direction or like the straight direction or something like that. Yeah. So, yeah. And we're getting some progress here too because we're getting to the point where Steak would actually be able to finally interact with the subject of his attention that he's looking for. Very, 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 very soon. As soon as he fixes the window. And as well, as always, you know, since you can notice here that the window of his Discord window is starting to move all the way to the up. So we're getting to this point here where he would start like maximizing this window. This is getting interesting so far. I would say this is like one of my favorite frames along with the very first frame in this video. So I'm just gonna mark that as a heart here because I feel like I feel like with these frames, they bring so much story, you know? It's like, I know this is like an insane idea, guys, to actually like make a video of this or a live stream of myself analyzing each frame, but the more I'm starting to do this, the more I'm starting to like appreciate this kind of art. You know, this kind of art where each frame tells a story where it's leading to the moments that made them who they are today as a person. That is interesting. That's an interesting point. You can't lie to me. You can't lie to me, you know. Besides all of the insane things that you're going to say to me, you know, in retrospect of what's happening right now. But like frames, story, what not? Okay. But so far, my favorite frames are the first frame and the 22nd frame. So that's basically pretty nice. But hopefully, in this 23rd frame, we're going to get something interesting here. Okay? So let me just mark that down. And then next frame. Okay, next frame is just basically a ditto. So, but we're getting there, guys. We're getting there. We're getting there to the point where we are going to go. Okay? We're getting there. We're getting there. Okay, next frame we go. Hopefully in the 24th frame we get something interesting here. Okay. Okay, 24th frame is just basically the same exact thing, but we're getting some progress here. You know, we're getting some progress here because I don't think Steak would just like whenever he's like dragging the window all the way to maximize, I don't think he would just like drag it back down, you know. It would be such a weird thought process coming from him to just move the window back down. So, yeah, that would just be like not good there, right? That would just not be good. And that would just make any sense, especially in human common sense or in the reality of the reality of things, okay? So, I still have this feeling that he would actually like drag the window up, you know, if he wants to look for other fan arts. So that's the 24th frame. Pretty much the same redundant points that I just point out to you guys, but we're gonna get some more here, okay? So let's get to the 25th frame of this video. So let's get right into it. Okay, in 25th frame, nothing basically just happened here. It's just basically just ditto, but we're getting some progress here once again, okay? Nothing else to say. Hopefully this 26th frame is gonna be interesting here. Okay, 26 frame, guys. So, as you can see here, the window here started to move down. Okay, so here's another thing. The thing that I thought about earlier about like Steak maximizing the window, that just had me like second guessing if he really wants to maximize the window or not. You know, like if he really wants to look for other fan arts with that kind of that kind of look from the window. But I think, I believe that it's not going to be like where it's actually going to go. Like the thing that I'm thinking about where he would just like look for other fan arts in that type of window. So that is like 26 frame. What I got so far, but hopefully the next frame we get something interesting here. 27th frame, here we go. Okay, 27th frame, just basically just nothing here that just happened, but yeah, it's just basically a ditto one right here. So let's just proceed to the 28th frame in this, because we cannot just like provide here any redundant points here. Hold on, let me just check my stream. Okay, next one, 28th frame, here we go. Okay, so as you can see here, we're getting some movement here. It excites me every time we're getting movement here. But as you can see here throughout this window, Steak's window, Discord window started moving. It's actually kind of creeping me out, like creeping the doubts into me, where he would just not maximize his window every time he looks at the clip. But I'm getting some like, it's actually putting me quite a nerve here, you know. It's quite bothering me a bit because, at least for his own comfort, or at least for his sake of comfort, I don't want him to just like look at some fan arts, look at some other fan arts where he would just look at this like that kind of window, like this size of a rectangular window. And another thing is that Steak's head started leaning towards to the direction of where the main monitor is, so that is actually good. You know, that just made me feel relieved. That just also made me feel reassured that he would be able to maximize the windows or some sort. We will find out, guys. We will find out. Okay. So we're over like 29 frames. So we're going to go for the 29th frame here. Okay, as you can see here from the 29th frame, there's nothing really that just happened here. So it's just steak. Yeah, just some no sense of movement here. But that's okay. We're over like 30 frames here, but that's okay. We can always like find other things. You know, we still have like a lot of frames to observe here. So let's just see. Okay, so we're going towards the 30 frame now. So hopefully there's something interesting here. Okay, that's actually quite interesting. Yet it's also quite getting me some doubts here. But Steak's window started to go even downer, which is something that I wouldn't really know, because I think when you maximize the window, it should be like the window should be dragged all the way up until it taps to the exact like to the border of the screen, or to the very top side. I'm sorry guys, it's like I'm looking for some better terms here, but if you guys know what I mean, okay? But yeah, it's quite bothering me for a bit, knowing that it's not going towards the direction that I'm thinking about for, but that's fine. So hopefully the 31st frame we can get something, you know, maybe we can get a redemption moment here where the window is being dragged towards the direction that I'm looking for. So hopefully we're getting to this. Alright, okay, it's time to lock in, guys. Okay, let's do this. Next frame. Okay, basically just the same frame here, so nothing else to observe here. Hopefully the 32nd frame, we can get something here. And for this 32nd frame, I think it's just besides the chat here. Nothing really seems to be happening here. So hopefully by the 33rd frame, we can get something new here, okay? Alright, 33rd frame. Once again, it's pretty much ditto over here. So Steak's head didn't move, Steak's webcam didn't move, or his stature doesn't move, including the window over here. It's also not moving. So so far we're not getting any progress here, but I trust the process. Okay, we're trusting this process here. So hopefully by the 34th frame we can get something here. Alright, let's do this. 34th frame. Alright. You may not notice here throughout this frame, but I think I just noticed a subtle movement from Steak's body here. So you can see here that he starts moving his body all the way. I'm not sure if it's leaning towards the back or leaning towards the front, but it's already clear for me that his body is like leaning towards to the diagonal direction. So that makes me think that maybe he was just trying to fix his posture, because of course, you know, whenever you're still sitting in a chair, like sitting in a chair in general, you can like, it can also ruin your posture. I mean your what do you call this? Like your back, like the posture overall. If you're like not leaning towards to or let's just say if you're not straightening your posture, like straightening like this, right? Or yeah, but that's just what I'm thinking about, right? It can be at any interpretations that you see here from this frame, but let me know, guys, about what you think about this frame, you know? So, alright, now that we get to the 34th frame, let's get to the 35th frame. Hopefully we can get something even more interesting here, so let's get to it. Alright, 35th frame, we got nothing here actually, so we can just skip over to the 36th frame here, guys. So hopefully we can get something here. Okay, alright. Not gonna lie, guys, every time I see a movement here that comes from single frame, that actually kind of like makes me feel very genuinely excited, because once again, whenever you see something, you know, like a movement from a frame, or let's just say it this way once again that I put it out earlier, that each frame tells a different story. Or let's just say each frame that builds this video, this whole clip right here tells the story. It builds the story because what would a story be without the frames that builds the time that was spent that made this video to be a clip. But all right, not gonna ramble about that for too long. Let's go back to the exact observation here. So as you can see here with Steak, yeah, I think his body was quite moving here. I think so. Yeah, he was moving towards once again to the direction where I think he was trying to straighten up his body once again because of course having a straight posture is such an important thing. So of course, why not like straight up, not straightening up your body, just staying like this for the whole stream. So like, no, physical health is so much better, guys. Like, it's important, guys. It's very significant. So okay, so we're over at 36 frames now. Hopefully at this 37th frame we can get something here. Alright, 37th frame, nothing much really. I think he just keeps the same facial expression here. I think I'm assuming here that his facial expression here shows here a face of wonder. No, he was interested in something. He would want to look at something. That is something. Hopefully by the 38th frame, we can get something different here. Hopefully we can get something different here. Okay, this is interesting because in this 38th frame, you can already notice that Steak's body, or like along with his head, like his torso, I think if I can label the body parts, the body types quickly, but both his torso and his head, from head to torso, let's just say it that way. It starts to move to the direction, like all the way, like this. If you can notice here from my webcam here, it was like moving towards to the center. I think I've been noticing here throughout this section here that Steak has been moving his body, like his posture, or let's just say the positioning of his torso and his head, and just his whole stature while he's sitting down is diagonal. So I think he was trying to once again trying to straighten up his whole body. I'm not a physical therapist or a biologist or an anatomist here, by the way, but I think he's just trying to straighten up his body, because it's important for us humans, once again, to have good posture, for longevity here, for a better health status, or for a healthier life or something like that. Okay, let's just see how many frames we got here. 38. So we got 38. Let's go for the 39 frame here, okay? Hopefully we get something interesting here. Let's get to it. Okay, 39 frame is basically the same, so we're not getting anything here, guys. But I'm not disappointed. I'm not very upset about this because, I'm not upset because I'm reassured enough that we'll have more content from this here. Okay, so let's hopefully by the 40th frame, we can actually get something from this. Okay. Okay. The only thing I would notice from the 40th frame is the chat moving. So there's nothing really here interesting that you would have to point out from the chat. So we can just move along. Hopefully by the 41st frame, we can actually get something interesting here. Please do. Okay, for the 41st frame, we're not getting anything here, guys. We're not getting anything here. This is actually quite sad. I also forgot that we're already at a second here. So we're making some progress here, guys. But don't worry, once again, there's going to be some more content here. So far, we're not getting any progress here, okay? By this 41st frame. I'm trying to stream here. You can just watch it or whatever. Okay, that was just my little sister in my background. But hopefully, the 42nd frame, we can get something here. Okay, 42nd frame. This better be good. Okay, this is good because Steak's head continues to lean towards the direction he was looking for. But I think I can be wrong here because when I try to point out here about I don't know. I don't know. It's like his neck and his neck and his head is leaning towards to the main monitor here, while his pupils are still looking at the direction where he might be looking at a different monitor. I don't know. I don't know, guys. This is actually quite a complicated frame here. By far, this is quite a complicated frame here. But let me know, guys, what you think. But so far, I think we're getting to this progress now where he would start moving his body to start positioning himself the right way. So hopefully we're getting more of that. Okay, now, wait. Let me just mark this one, though. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. Okay, so hopefully by the 43rd frame, we can get something interesting here, okay? Oh my, okay, this is quite unfortunate, guys, but the 43rd frame here, we're not getting anything here, guys. We're not getting anything here, y'all. We're not getting anything here. But that's fine, that's fine. We're making progress here, okay? We'll get more. We'll get more content here. Hopefully we can have more content. Hopefully we can be able to be fed with more content that goes on, you know, several frames later. But I don't want to false hope here. Okay, so hopefully by this 44th frame, we can get something here. But if it's not, that's okay. Let's see. Okay, Steak's head is continuing to face to, I'm assuming he was, his head, or I think it was his neck that's doing the job, because I don't think you can, like, turn your head with just your head. But it would make the most sense if he uses his neck to turn to the center part. And yeah, okay. But yeah, this is what I'm noticing so far. We're getting some progress here, where Steak would move his head to the exact monitor. So we're getting some progress here, okay? We're getting some progress here. And hopefully by the 45th frame, we can get some action in here. Okay, 45th frame, we don't get anything here, but that's okay. Hopefully by the 46th frame, we can get something in here. Okay, another thing that I would just notice is that his chat would start moving, and Steak continues to turn his head, although it's leaning towards quite a bit to the right diagonal side. So that is something else here, because yeah, I'm not sure if it's like if it's the matter of where his eyes are looking at, it would be also the same thing where his head turns. I'm not sure if that also basically just works in the grand scheme of anatomy and other things. Yet again, I'm not an anatomist here, guys. I'm not an anatomist here. But hopefully, you get my point, okay? But this is interesting because I wouldn't be able to know where he exactly is he looking at this point, since it's leaning towards to the right diagonal direction. But that's fine. Hopefully by the 47th frame, we can get something in here. Okay, 47th frame, just basically ditto. Hopefully by the 48th frame, we can get something here. Okay, Steak continues once again to move this head all the way to the right diagonal direction. So, okay. This is actually weird because, yeah, I'm actually quite uncertain here about what's going to happen here, basically. But hopefully we can get some closure here, you know? We can get some closure here. Let me just move my... Okay. Hopefully by the 49th frame, we can get something in here, okay? We can get something in here. 49th frame. Okay, 49th frame is basically the exact thing. So nothing here in this screen just moved unless if you guys notice something from this frame. But let me know, guys. But that's fine, that's fine. Okay. So, hopefully by the 50th frame, we can get something in here. 50th frame. Okay. 50th frame, he continues to move his head towards probably to the same exact direction as to where his pupils were focused to. And yet again, I'm not sure if he's actually looking at a different monitor despite his window into being into the monitor now. But yeah, I think this is also questioning the previous points I've made here from this frame. So yeah, that's the thing. Okay, 51st frame, hopefully we get something good here. 51st frame, basically ditto. It's quite disappointing, but we can get more. We can get more. Hopefully by the 50-second one, we can get something in here. Okay, 50-second frame. This is quite interesting. As you can notice, Steak's head starting moving like this instead of this. It starts moving like this. I can't like term it all off, like coin the term of what you call these specific positions. But I think it was like trying to rotate his head there for a bit. But yet again, I just feel uncertain of where exactly he was looking at. Right? But yeah, pretty much. So 45, 50. Hopefully by the 53rd frame, we can be able to like get something from here. Okay, 53rd frame, nothing. But that's fine, that's fine, that's fine by me. So hopefully by the 54th frame, we get something in here. Okay, Steak's head just moved just quite a bit, but it's quite subtle. I think it's progressing towards to the right diagonal direction of where he was looking at. I think it was trying to like as well, trying to synchronize all of his senses. I mean, his body with his senses. So it would make the most sense. I think that would also make a valid point where, you know, like whenever his eyes are focused on a specific direction, it would also like synchronize with the direction his head is going to. So yeah, hopefully by the 55th frame we can get something in here. Hopefully. Okay, 55th frame, just ditto. Quite disappointing, but that's okay. Hopefully by the 56th one we can get something in here. Okay, that's quite interesting here into this frame, because you can notice here how Steak moves his head just a bit. Like you can know, it's like he's moving his head just a bit, like this direction, like sideways. You know, instead of just like continuing to rotate his head towards the direction he was, direction of his sight. So that's quite interesting, though. That's quite interesting. So let's proceed to the 57th frame over here. Nothing just happens at the 57th frame, but that is okay. But I think what I just noticed here is that the chat just disappeared. His live chat just disappeared. So that is pretty much that. But hopefully that's okay. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 58. So hopefully by this 58th frame, we can get something in here. Okay, his head continues. Okay. Alright. Okay, this is something. This is something here. This is actually quite something here. Hold on, let me just process my thoughts here for a moment. Okay, this is quite an interesting thing, but I wouldn't say really my favorite so far, my next favorite, but alright. So I think here, Steak was moving his head opposite towards to where he was facing earlier. So all the way from this, and then he starts turning to this. So I think my analysis here is, I think he was like trying to redirect his line of sight to the window where the mouse is in. So I think it's circling back towards where he was trying to the window he was trying to drag. And I think it may also be the reason for this is probably because of the delay of his webcam, but I wouldn't really know that much. The human anatomy is such a complicated topic to talk about, but I'm not an expert, guys. Once again, if you have anything that you notice that's different from my points, you can always interact with me in the chat. Okay, so alright, we've done 58 frames so far, so hopefully by the 59th one, we can get something interesting. 59th frame, we're not getting anything, but that is fine. That is fine, though. That is fine. So I think we're approaching now towards the 60th frame. So please, give me something interesting, baby. Okay. Okay. Alright. 60th frame, his head is starting to move all the way. I think it's starting to synchronize with the subject of his attention. So let's just say his window, his Discord window. So, my bad, my apologies. But I think it's starting to circle all the way. He's starting to like, what they call this? It's starting to make sense now. You know, since the window is already in his main monitor, so I think it's already like we can already say, or maybe it's safe to say that it's slowly progressing towards to the window he was dragging, which would make the most sense because whenever you're interacting with something, all of your senses would just start coordinating together, you know. So okay, that is the 60th frame. Hopefully by the 61st one we can get something interesting here. Okay. By the way, guys, in case if someone is watching the stream right now, for those who are watching, I just made a poll right here where you can always go leave a like onto that recent short that I just made if you want like 100 like, if you want that edit to be released too. So yeah. Anyways, going back, let's hopefully we can get something interesting for the 61st frame. Smash like and sub too, of course, in the stream too. Don't forget. 60-second frame. Okay, a 61st. I mean, 61st frame. Kind of weird, but like, I think it's been about like a second since the mouse pointer hasn't moved. It's kind of weird too. It's actually kind of weird how it's not been moving for about a sec, or at least about half a sec already. All right, but okay, yeah. I think there's nothing here. Wait. Yeah. Steak head. Okay. I think Steak's head would just continues progressing. I don't really know what to point out here, but that's okay. Hopefully by the 60-second frame, everything goes well here. Okay, 60-second frame, here we go. Okay, it's starting to make sense now. I think it's confirming our hypothesis here, where Steak's head is leaning towards the direction where he was interacting with, such as the window that took his attention. So that is interesting here. Hopefully, his pupils would also do the same. But yeah, hopefully we can get some progress here. 63rd frame, hopefully we can get something interesting here. Man, talking actually feels quite tiring too, but that's okay. Let me see how long have I been streaming this. Okay, 58 minutes I've been streaming this. That's fine, that's fine. It's also quite the exact thing too. Oh wait, never mind, it's not. It's not. I'm just kidding, guys. Okay, hopefully by the 63rd frame we can get something in here. 63rd frame, we don't get anything here. Okay, you don't get anything here from the 63rd frame. 64, please don't let me down now. Okay, as you can see here, Steak's head continues to lean towards to the same exact direction where the window was at. So that's something. We're getting some progress here. I think it's confirming slowly, but we can't celebrate just yet, okay? So hopefully by the 65th frame, so far, it can be interesting here. Okay, nothing happens at the 65th frame, so we can just move along. And that's kind of weird as well, how the chat is still not there too. So yeah, 66th frame, please don't let me down now. Okay, Steak's head starts moving on the 66th frame. Progressing once again, slowly confirming to what we are actually thinking here. So let's proceed with the 67th frame here. Hopefully we can get something from here. 67th frame, ditto. But yeah, I think what I'm noticing here is that every time a subtle movement is moved, for the most part of how frames work, the adjacent frame after to the exact frame where something just moved, it would just stay to the exact same. So I think I'm getting this kind of system here of how motion pictures would just work. So anyways, hopefully the 68th frame we can get something from here. Alright, Steak's head continues to move to the exact direction where I was thinking of, so hopefully it continues to progress. So yeah, he's been keeping this same facial expression too, which once again I think he was like, it was a facial expression that he seems to be interested at looking at something else. So we can get to that. Now for the 69 frame, 69. Oh wait, I just missed the 67 one. Oh dang, but that's fine, that's fine. 69th frame, here we go. Alright, same exact thing, so nothing really here to see. Hopefully by the 70th frame we can get something interesting here. Okay, Steak's head continues to move, progressively move. towards to what I actually think it is. So that's good. That's actually good to know that we're getting some progress here to getting to the actual point here. We're also at the 2 seconds already. Oh man, we're making quite a lot of progress here. So that's good. That's good. That's good. Hopefully by 71st frame we can get something from here. Okay. 71st frame of the clip. Nothing much as usual when it comes with once again when the previous frame just had some movements in it and then the next frame doesn't. It always works that way. But that's fine. That is just fine. Okay, that is just fine. 72nd frame. Hopefully there's nothing we can actually like see anything bad. Okay, 72nd frame. There was just some subtle movements here. Steak's head starts moving to the same direction once again to where I would think it is. So that's quite interesting, not gonna lie. But hopefully we can get some more progress here at the 73rd frame. Let's just see. Okay, once again, when it comes with the adjacent frames, whenever you get to the next frame after you just had to stumble from a specific frame where it starts moving, it would just not move at the next one. So we can just skip at that. Okay. 74th frame, don't let me down now. Okay, Steak's head just moved here just a bit. It's progressing all the way towards the straight side. And also his pupils doesn't seem to change just yet. So, something else. Hopefully by the 75th frame we can get something in here. Okay, 75th frame, we're not getting anything here, guys. We're not getting anything, but that is fine. We still have more frames to explore. So hopefully by the 76th frame, we can get something in here. Okay. More subtle movements that comes from here. But I think I noticed how Steak's headphones started moving there. Not exactly movement, but like if you can notice like this point here, it just started moving like around this section. 6, 7? 6, 7? 6, 7? What do you mean 6, 7? Bruh. Okay, anyway. As you can notice here, his hair started moving. Like, you can see, like, around this spot here, it started moving. So I think it's trying to confirm to my hypothesis. Zoe's here at my live. Welcome, 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 welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hope you enjoy the stay here. And drink some water because we're going to be here for a long ride, too. This is tiring. Okay, what frame was I in? 65, 70, 75, 76. So I am at the 76th frame. Okay. Might gonna get some water here very, very soon. We're gonna be here for a long ride. But yeah, once again, it's confirming all the way towards the direction we are actually kind of looking for. So, we're getting there, guys. We're getting there. We're freaking getting there. Hopefully, by this 77th frame, we're getting something in here. Please don't let me down now. Okay, 77th frame. Bro's gonna marry Steak. What? Bruh. What? Nah. 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 Nah, I'm not gonna do that, guys. Not gonna do that, guys. Don't take me seriously. Okay? Don't take these comments seriously. Anyway. 77th frame, we got nothing here. But that is okay. Because we still have, once again, a lot of frames to go to. So, yeah. 65, 70, 75. Okay, 78th frame. Hopefully we can get something in here. Please don't let me down now. Okay, 78th frame. Now you can't come to my room, bro. You cannot come to my room, bro. I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry. You could just say it in the chat. You could just say it in the chat. Okay. 78th frame. We're not getting anything here. But that's okay. There's more to explore. But I think what I also noticed that the chat would start popping up again. So yeah, that is something. That is something. That is something. Okay, okay, okay. 79th frame. Please don't let me down now. I hope we can get something in here. Oh my gosh, wait. Oh, I didn't notice my battery is fully charged. Okay. Alright. Where was I? 79. Okay, 80th frame. Please don't let me down now. Hopefully we can get something interesting here. Please, 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 please. 80th frame. Oh my gosh, we're not get into the point already. What do you mean? I'm already getting to my point where I'm just analyzing frame by frame. But yeah, 80th frame, this is quite disappointing because we're not sensing any movement here that we can analyze for new points here. This is actually quite devastating. I think devastating is too much of a strong word, but like, quite unfortunate to say the least. So, 81st frame, let's do this. Let's do this. Hopefully, we get something new. We get something new. Oh my gosh. Oh my. Oh, okay. Just because it had that kind of movement, I would consider this as one of my favorite frames here. Oh my freaking gosh. Did you guys see that? Did you guys see the Oh, Zoe's watching my daily push-ups right now. I appreciate that. Thank you so much for that support. You know. Anyways, going back to what was observing here. The window of his Discord screen is starting to go all the way up. Because earlier I was like doubting at myself because I was starting to think, why is it going down? But like, why is it going down? Why is it going down in the first place? This is actually weird. Maybe it's not, but this whole time, it's starting to go up. It's starting to go up. It's starting to go upwards now. Okay. Okay. But as for the others, the chat, I think it's starting to pop up more. Nothing really here to say. As for Steak, he continues to hold the same exact facial expression and the exact position of his body right now. So, 70, 75, 80, 81. Okay, 81. Wait, are we at 81? 65, 70, 75, 80, 81. Okay, 80-second clip. I mean frame. Hopefully we're not getting sent anything here. Something very bad here. Okay. Okay, 80-second frame. We're not getting anything here, guys. So let's get to the 83rd frame. Oh my gosh. Okay, that's actually quite weird because the mouse pointer just started lagging here. But I think that's just part of everything that's happening, right? Because the movement was quite fast. Maybe it's just because the movement is quite fast, the mouse pointer is quite fast, that it started duplicating itself as it tries to go up. But I would say that the distance between the previous frames and the previous frame, the last frame where it started moving, like the window itself, to this frame now, it's actually quite a big difference. So it makes the most sense that the mouse pointer would start acting up like that. So okay, yeah, we're getting to the progress here. Although Steak would just keep his position here, you know, nothing much to actually point out here. But hopefully we can get something here. Okay. Okay. All right. I've been streaming this for an hour. This is actually insane. All right. 83rd frame. Please don't let me down now. Place. Okay, we're not getting anything here from the 83rd frame, so that's just quite unfortunate. So hopefully by the 84th frame we can get something interesting here, okay? Oh my gosh! Oh my holy mother freaking cow! Okay, let me just drink my water here for a bit. Oh my gosh! Oh my freaking gosh! Okay, so as you can see here, while Steak's position just keeps staying just like that, and then the chat continues to like roll in, you can notice how the window is starting to like go upwards even more. So once again, it just like explains the exact point that I just did from the previous frame, where he moves the window so fast. Why did you said that? Why did you just said that? What? Anyway, but yeah, I think it just confirms my point, where he was moving the windows so fast that the mouse pointer would start the mouse pointer would start uh, duplicating or something. But yeah, we're getting some progress here. I think the window's getting bigger too, so I think we're also noticing here. So yeah, we're getting to the bigger screen here. We're getting to the bigger windows here. So let's not miss it out, okay? 84th frame. We're getting some quite a view here, so I would say this is also my favorite frame. So this is actually pretty nice. Hopefully by the 85th frame, we can get something even more new. Okay, 85th frame. I think we've been getting spoiled too much with the amount of movements here that just passed, but that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. We can always hope for the best for the fewer frames to come. Okay, 86 frame. Let's go. Okay, so I think the Discord window here is showing up to its fullest form. I mean, not to the fullest form where it would just expand, right? But at least the whole square or rectangle or whatever shape that you guys would see here. Or I think it's actually quite more rectangular here. Man, it's actually getting hot. 85, 86. This is the 86 frame. But yeah, we're getting some more action here. We're getting some more action here. We're getting some more action here, guys. So that's good. The window of Stakes Discord continues to show up. Just slowly and slowly, even more progressively. So that is good. Hopefully by the 87th frame, we can get something in here. Next frame. Okay. Nothing here seems to change at the 87th frame. So that is just fine. Hopefully by the 88th frame, we can get something in here, please. Okay. So as you can see here throughout this window, I think it just exposed more of his Discord screen here. So you can already see the rest of the channels here in this Discord server, right here, and the rest of his of all the Discord servers he joined, the Discord channels, and then he also showed the his profile here and his I think that's his also this bio showing his Discord link, which you can also join, by the way, because Stick is such a goat. No glaze, to be honest. Yeah. Okay. I think this is the exact point where I can actually say that the exact frame where he actually showed the full window, because earlier was I think it was half at the beginning, I think, but yeah. Hopefully, okay, 89 frame. Here we go. Hopefully, we're getting something interesting here. Okay, 89 frame. We're not getting anything, but that's okay. Hopefully, by the 19th frame, we can get something interesting here. Okay. Okay. See, this is exactly what I'm talking about here, where Steak was trying to drag the window all the way up to the very last I don't know what to call this, but the very exact point, the very top of the screen, to maximize the Discord screen. So I can't actually wait to see how it would actually maximize, how many frames it would take to maximize the whole Discord window. So we will see. Oh, I didn't notice that was the 90th frame. Okay. Hopefully by the 91st frame, we can get something in here. Okay, 91st frame. It's pretty much fair just like that, since the frame here is, I mean, the window here, there are no sense of movements after it just moved at the previous frame, so we can just continue to the 92nd frame. Alright, it's confirming to our hypothesis right now, where you can see here how Steak's window is starting to expand. So pretty much it already confirms our hypothesis here, how he was looking for a different fan art, because he just got done looking at this fan art, so that is something like that. 85, 90, 92. Hopefully by the 93rd frame we can get something interesting here. Okay, no from 93rd frame. What about the 94th frame here? Let's see. Okay, as you can see, The window is gets even more to expand on its own. You know, typical windows to be honest, but heck yeah. Okay. 94th. 95th. Please don't let disappoint me. Okay, 95th frame. It doesn't move quite a lot, but it's getting to the point where it starts to maximize the screen. 96th frame. Let's go. Okay, it gets even bigger now, guys. It gets even bigger. Okay, and pretty much if you use Windows, whenever you try to maximize something, and then it happens to do something like this where there are going to be like a blur around to the window on its own, um, there's no such way where it would just cancel out on its own or something like that. I'm no techie guy here, but yeah, it's just progressing, guys. It's just progressing. 96. Okay, let's get to the 97th frame here. Hopefully we can get something interesting here. 97th frame, nothing pretty much changes here, but hopefully at the 98th frame, that changes my remark. Okay. 98th frame. The window gets bigger here. The window gets bigger here. So, oh, by the way, Steak's mouth actually started to close down. It's starting to like close down. So like earlier, I think his mouth was like slightly opened earlier for the first few frames. This is actually my bad because I didn't actually notice. I was so focused so much on the window. So I'll do better, guys. But I think Steak's lips or his mouth overall is starting to change. So yeah. Okay, where we are now. 85, 90, 95, 98. Okay, 99th frame. Let's get to this. Hopefully we can get something in here. Okay, we're not getting at the 99th frame. Hopefully at the 100th frame. Please, there better be something interesting on 100th frame. Let's do this. Okay. Alright. It's just progressing. Just quite a bit. And I think I kind of noticed the slight movement here from Steak as well. So, yeah, I think it's making a full circle already. It's making a full circle already since I think the screen is getting bigger. So, I think his body is also starting to adjust. So, yeah, that's just makes it good. Oh, man. So, we're over 100 frames already. So, that is pretty nice. That is pretty cool. Okay. So let me just mark this 100 frame. But I wouldn't really say this is my favorite frame so far. So hopefully by the 101st frame, we can get something interesting here. Okay. 101st frame. We're not getting anything here, guys. We're not getting anything here. Okay. Let's check at the 102nd frame. Okay, his head starts moving a bit. I think it was leaning towards the center part. So, yeah, while his body, once again, his body is starting to adjust since the window is getting bigger. So, each part of the system of his body is coordinating with one another to be able to gather all the information that's going to happen here at this very moment where the window would just start getting bigger. So, that's that. 103rd frame, hopefully we can get something in here. Okay, 103rd frame, not getting anything here, guys. We're not getting anything here, but that is okay. 104th frame, please. Better be something. Okay. Alright, 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 okay. Okay, alright, so as you can see here, the window is slowly starting to get even bigger. And while with that, Steak starts like his what do you call this? Like his eyelids are starting to go down just a bit. I don't really know like what implication would this be, but in my own opinion and in my own analysis from this, I think he starts to like I think it's just his eyes is trying to adjust. It's either his eyes are adjusting with the screen, are just about to adjust with the screen because it was about to flash a bigger window of his Discord screen. But this is interesting. This is interesting. Let me know what you think, guys, in the chat here or in the comments about this 104th frame. But anyways, let's go to the 105th frame of this video. So hopefully we can get something in here. We're also at 3 seconds already in. So we're getting some progress here, guys. Okay, just in here, we're not getting anything here, as always. NecroMancer YT 8667 sandwiches. Actually, that is not true, first of all. So, I think you're making a slander of me, so please stop that. Anyways, going back, we're not sensing any movements here, chat. We're not sensing any movements here. So let's proceed with the 106th frame. Okay, just have to put that. Okay. His head starts tilting a bit, just a bit to this direction. And I think his eyes continue to fall down just a bit. Yeah, I know. Yeah. Once again, the window continues to move. So we're getting some progress here, guys. We're getting some progress here. 107, frame 107. Let's see, frame 107. Okay, nothing happens here at frame 107. So, okay, that's something here. Frame 108, let's see. Okay, we're getting quite a bit more movements here. As you can see here, the window just got even bigger. And then, Steak's eyes continue to fall down. I'm not sure exactly, but I think it's coming to my point now, or it's coming to me, where I think he's starting to blink. I think he's starting to blink, guys. I think he's starting to blink here, because I think it's a natural, it's also a natural human behavior, physiological behavior here, that the human being has to blink. And another reason for that is, once again, I'm not a body expert here, or an anatomist here, but, or a biologist, or whatever field this fit into. But, you know, blinking actually is good for your eyesight. It's good for your health, because once you start not blinking your eyes and just stare for a very long periods of time, it's gonna cause dryness from your eyes. And it's so much important, you know, I'm not an ophthalmologist here, guys, but it's also very important. You know, blinking is such a very important feature of a human being when it comes to their eyesight, to lubricate their eyes even more. You know, as you may not know, your eyes are actually lubricated, so they can I think the purpose of it is for it to function, you know, function properly with their senses. So it's yeah, that's also very important. Okay, hopefully by this frame 109, we're not getting anything here. We're getting anything here new, I mean. Frame 109, that's okay. We didn't get anything, so that's just fine. Frame 110, frame 110, we can get something in here. Okay, yeah, I think it would just make a lot of sense here, guys. I think it would just make a lot of sense here. You have a total of 276367. I never asked for that. I never asked for that. Okay? Stop saying that word. Stop! Stop saying that word. Stop. It's childish. What we're doing here is an analysis stream. Okay? Frame by frame analysis stream. I know. Stop it. Stop. Oh my gosh. You guys are not taking this stream seriously. You gotta be at the same headspace as I am right now. You gotta read a bit of an analysis here. You gotta be we also gotta start taking this seriously, guys. We gotta start taking this seriously. and then use our brains and use our like analytical thinking here, or critical thinking, or whatever that is. You gotta take this seriously, guys. We gotta take this seriously. But anyways, the window here, his Discord window starts to maximize here. Yet his eyes, I think it's also confirming to my hypothesis here that he starts to blink, which is once again a natural human occurrence here. Okay, so what frame are we? Frame 111. Okay, that's quite an interesting number here. So please be something good. Okay, frame 111. I thought I freaking know you better, man. Oh man. Okay, frame 111. Oh man. Okay. In case if you guys didn't know, I'm also tallying up the frames here, so yeah, just to keep up with the number. But hopefully by this next frame, frame 112, interesting here. Okay. Alright. We're getting some new content here, guys. We're getting some new content here. So, as you may see here, his window, as the window keeps maximizing, you can also notice how he has like a lot of notifications here. He also has like several people are typing because we'll get to that later. But yeah, 7 new mentions. I think he was like not focusing so much on Discord server, but I think that's also pretty fine too, you know. Bruh. Okay, but like yeah, that's also pretty much fine, you know. It doesn't make you a bad person too, I would say, if you don't check the notification of your own Discord server. So this is fine. But anyways, as the window gets even larger, you can see how Steak begins to start blinking. So it would start to make sense. And then another thing here is that you can see that around his mouth, he starts to open his mouth. Maybe he was trying to say something, or maybe he was trying to like adjust something in his body, or he might just like start yawning or something. We wouldn't really know. Okay? We really wouldn't know. But anyways, hopefully by this 108th frame, we can get something in here. Okay, 108th frame, since we got some previous movements from, the previous one. Hopefully, yeah, that just makes a lot of sense. Another thing that I would notice here is this motion blur over here. You know, I think because of the movement that's been going on right now, you can see how the movement here starts duplicating here. So it starts in here, Watchman of Doom, and then it starts right over here. I'm not sure which one is the exact next direction, or the latest position that is in, whether this one or this one. We wouldn't really be sure, but let's just find out. Hopefully by this 1/4 frame, we can get something in here. Okay. Alright. It's actually starting to make sense just a bit here now. But if you can see here, the window here actually starts to get bigger. So I was wrong when I started thinking if this was the latest position, but I feel like this is the one. And it would also make kind of the most sense because this has more, like, let's just say, more opacity than this one, and you know, this one is more faded, so that also makes sense. And another thing is that you can also notice how Steak's eyes started closing, yet his mouth was open. Once again, it starts to beg me into question if he's about to say something, or he would do something here. Okay. Alright, we're at frame 115. Let's see. Frame 115. Okay, frame 115, it's not doing anything. Let's go with frame 116. Let's see. Okay. Alright. Frame 116. As you can see here, frame 116, the window gets actually bigger here. The window gets even bigger here. And another thing is that, yes, Steak's head started moving here, but another thing as well is that his eyes fully got shut. And yeah, that would just basically just make it seem like he was blinking at that moment. And another thing is that his mouth over here starts to uh, starts to open just a bit. It's progressively opening. I wasn't really sure once again if he's trying to say something or not, or he was just about to do something. He was yawning or whatever activity, bodily activity, possible that can be done with a mouth. I don't know. Let's just proceed with 117, frame 117. Okay, frame 117, we're not getting any movement here, so frame 118. Okay. Alright, so as you can see here, as the window of his Discord screen is slowly opening, the level of the opacity here is quite getting low. I think this is also because there's so much movement going in from this particular section right now. So I think that would just make a lot of sense. And another thing here is, yeah, once again, Steak's eyes continue to close down, shut. So, like, yeah, that's just basically that. And then his mouth starts to open a little wider, like progressively wider. So I think this makes me think that he's actually saying something, because judging by the teeth as well, you know, I think when someone talks, they would have their teeth showing up. So there it is. Yeah, I think at this point, I think at this point, yeah, it would make the most sense. Whenever someone would just start talking, most of the time their teeth would actually just show. So I think he would actually start talking here at this exact frame. But it's actually, if he's actually talking here, we're not quite sure what word he was forming or what first letter he was going for. Okay. Frame 119, let's go. Frame 119, let's do this, guys. Frame 119, frame 119. Alright, let's do this. 1, 2, 3, go. Okay, frame 119, we're not getting anything here, though. We're not getting anything. Frame 120, frame 120. Okay. Alright, as you can see, his head turns even to this direction. I think the main direction of the monitor is actually like this. And I think I was quite wrong where, yeah, I think he was progressively looking towards the main monitor. Yeah, I think I'm wrong when I said that the line of sight or the way his head is positioned when it comes to looking at the main monitor or his main screen is just like this straight. But, you know, depending, of course, it just like depends on which the position the main monitor is in, which is this one. So I think I'm starting to remember now. So yeah, window continues to expand here, and then Steak's mouth starts to open wide with his teeth showing. Yeah, I think this is slowly confirming towards this point where he's actually saying something here. So, frame 121, let's see. Frame 121, let's go. Frame 121, of course, we're not getting anything there, so let's proceed right away to frame 122. Frame 122, I think it just, his head starts moving just a bit, but he kept the same facial expression. He just kept the same facial expression here. And once again, the window would start expanding itself just a little more. So, yeah, that's just basically it. Just the same thing, but just a little movement. Okay. 122. Okay, frame 123. Okay, 123 is such an interesting number, so we gotta have something interesting here. So please don't disappoint us now. Okay, frame 123. You let us down. Okay, that was just nothing. Okay, frame 124. Let's see. Let's see if we have something in here. All right. All right. Okay. Right. So the window gets even bigger. I think it's slow. It's getting even larger, so we can already tell that. And another thing is that Steak's eyes, right here, if you can see here, he starts to his eyes, while they were shut earlier, it's progressing back towards to where he starts opening his eyes. So of course, yeah, that already confirms my. Uh, oh my gosh, I'm quite burping. Oh my gosh, that's. But yeah, it confirms to my thought here that he's blinking here throughout this whole activity here, and then yeah, his mouth continues to open even wider with his teeth showing. So I think he was trying to say something here. Okay. 5, 10, 15, 20. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Okay, frame 125. Let's see. Okay, frame 125, that did not do anything. Frame 126, can we get anything from frame 126? Okay, as you can see here, the progress just continues. The process of maximizing the window continues. So basically, just like that, the window just showed out here. Although it doesn't really indicate that something wrong is going on. I think it's just normal Windows processing of like maximizing your window. So there's nothing really much of a bigger problem here. As for this space over here, yeah, it's progressing. It's progressing because sooner or later it's just going to be in a bigger screen now. And then as for Steak, his eyes continue to open. Yet it's kind of weird how his pupil is facing towards this, while his other pupil is facing to a different direction. Okay, I don't know how weird is that, but um, okay, that is actually weird though. That's actually weird though. Not gonna lie. Yet I don't really have the exact implication of this, or like the exact like objective interpretation, or like the objective explanation behind this. But okay, man, this is actually making me hungry. Oh man. Okay. Okay. As for his mouth, starts to continue opening a little wider, so that means yeah, I think it's getting to the point where trying to say something. Okay. 100, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. 127, frame 127. Please don't put me down now. Okay, frame 127. We're not actually getting anything here, so let's go with frame 128. Okay, frame 128 right away. All right. Okay. So, I think his mouth is opening even more, although it's kind of subtle. But yes, just the same thing. The window is getting even bigger, getting bigger. There was progress there, so that's basically that. Yeah, it's actually still weird to how his pupil was facing on this direction, but not in the same direction as. I don't know. It's quite weird. It's just quite weird, but like, yeah. Okay. Okay, frame 129. Frame 129. Let's just see. Okay, frame 129. I can't believe you let me down that much. Frame 130. Frame 130. Let's see. Okay. His eyes are slowly starting to open back up. And his mouth was also like, I'm not sure if it's closing back down, but I think he was like, hold on. Oh my gosh. I think it was like his mouth was like continuing to open. I'm not entirely sure, like the subtlety behind this, but yeah, it's continuing to maximize the window here, and let's just see what Steak is trying to say here. Okay, frame 131. Let's see here. Okay, frame 131. It's not moving, so that's okay. Let's go with frame 132 here. Okay. Save movements here from Seiki Boy right here, yet the window here is just continuing to get larger and larger. It's already in the process of maximizing. So, yeah. Frame, what is this? Frame 133. Let's see. Nothing. Frame 134. Can we get something from frame 134? Oh. Oh. Okay. Okay. Alright. Right. As you can see here in this chat, it just continues to roll in, so nothing really much to say about that. But as for the window, it gets even bigger. But another thing is, Steak's mouth starts to, like, his lips would start to, like, they would start to, like, starting to close up. I'm not entirely sure, but it's starting to close up just a bit. Okay? Alright. So, yeah. His eyes also continue to go up, but yeah. I'm not entirely sure what exactly he would say into this. Okay. Frame 135, let's go. Okay, that was nothing. Frame 136. Okay. Alright, so the window, as usual, but Steak's mouth continue to close down. Okay, okay. His mouth continues to close down. His lips are closing down. Okay. I think with that, I'm just analyzing here, guys. Hold on. Yeah, I think he was trying to say something here, and then he just finished a word. I think he was about to finish a single word here. I'm not entirely sure. I'm not entirely sure though. I'm not entirely sure though if this is going to be like the end, or like the closure for forming his first word here, or would it just be like a bridge to a different letter, if you guys know what I mean. Okay. Frame 136 done. Let's check at frame 137. No frame 137. Frame 138. Okay, that's actually quite weird. How nothing happened at the third frame, since usually at the second frame after the previous frame, it would just not move, and then after that frame it would start moving. But for this, nothing actually moved in here. Okay, interesting. Okay, let me just adjust my table. There we go. 138. Let's check frame 139. Frame 139. Oh my gosh. We're not getting any movement here, chat. We're not getting any movement here. We're not getting any movement here. Okay. 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 We're not getting any sort of movement here. We're not getting sort of any movement here. But okay. Okay, frame 140. This was frame 140. Alright. I'm not even entirely sure if I'm actually catching up with the number though, but that's fine. But okay. It's quite weird that this is the third time since the last frame where a movement just happened. We're not getting any movement here. This is weird. Frame 141 though. Let's see. Frame 141. Frame 141, no movements. What? Okay. That's weird. That is actually weird. Few frames later, still not moving. We're not sensing any movements here, guys. This is weird. Frame 142? Frame 143? Not getting any movements here. Oh my gosh, frame 144. Okay. We're getting the same exact movements here, guys. Frame 145. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, we're not getting any movements here. Oh man. Okay, let's check out frame 146. Okay. Okay, frame 147. Oh my gosh. Frame 150. We're already at frame 150 and we're not sensing any movements here. That is weird. That is weird though. That is weird. Oh, there it is. Oh. Wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. Okay. 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 Okay, 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 okay. Hold on, guys. Hold on, guys. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Okay, let me start. Hold on. How many did I just have? 150, right? Let me just count out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 13, 14, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 40, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 120, 130. Okay, for some reason that actually just froze there. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 40. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 50. Okay, that is weird. That is weird though. Let's try 5 frames. Oh my gosh, we're not getting any movement. What is this? This is frame 155. Let's try up to frame 160. We're not getting any movements here, chat. We're not getting movements. Frame 165. Okay, we're not getting any movements here. That's weird. What about frame 170? All the way to frame 170. Oh my gosh, we're not getting any movements. Okay, frame 175. What? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. What in the world? Oh my gosh. I keep hitting the next frame and it's not moving, guys. It's not moving. Oh my glob. Okay. Okay, wait just a sec. Oh. Oh. Ah. I see, I see, I see. Okay, I think around that one where he just did all the way here, he was trying to say a word. And I think it's something that's inappropriate. If you look at this one, if you look at this starting from here. Oh my gosh, it starts lagging. Oh my gosh, it's... Oh. Oh. Okay, let's try to recount the frames. Let's recount the frames. We stopped at... Okay, 150. Let's stop at 150. 9, 9, 10, 11. Okay, wait. 150. No. Frick, I lost the count. Oh, wait. Hold on, guys. Hold on. That's 60. 70. 75. 80. Oh my gosh. What? The interlace. Oh my goodness. Okay. There's something that has to do with the deinterlacing thing. Okay. I see. There's actually a difference. Okay, you know what? I may have just screwed it right there, but okay. 1, 2, wait, let me start all the way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 20, 30, 40, 50. Oh my gosh. Okay, so that actually just okay. So when I turn off the deinterlace thing, wait, I didn't know what I did exactly. Ah, so it's the deinterlace feature. So if I actually turn it off, that's where no wonder why when we get framed, when we proceed to the next frame, it just starts not moving. Like after a movement just happened, it just starts not moving. Okay, this is just a VLC bug. I don't even know. I'm not really into techie stuff, but okay. Let me just recount all this, guys. Hold on. 30, 40, 50, 60. No, no, no. Frick, I lost the count. 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70. Okay. Alright. Alright. So, alright. So, we missed, I think we, according to my tally, I made for over 175 frames. But I think we, I'm not sure, I don't even know what's real or not anymore. But okay, we'll just stick to this kind of setup. And from what I can know, this is the 71st frame. So, crack. I have to, like, retally that again. Dang it! Okay, this one. Alright, that's fine. Okay, anyway, I think Steak, during, when he was about to close his mouth, I think he was trying to, like, form a word here. He was trying to form a word. And from the previous replays, from what I know, I think it's something that's very inappropriate for me to say. Because, of course, I'm a family-friendly creator here, you know? I don't condone people to say something very harsh, say something very inappropriate here. But I think said something like an F word here. And, like, I don't know. I don't know if it's an F word though, but it did seem to sound like an F word here. But yeah. And okay. Yeah. Alright. I don't know. Okay, let's proceed to the 72nd frame here. I'm just going to like put a darker shade so that I can keep this up. Okay, 72nd frame. Let's go. Okay, I think Steak was about to say something here, and another thing here is that the window of his Discord screen is actually open, like open, fully maximized here. So that is fantastic. That is good. Okay, it's actually fully opened. And then, yeah, I think it was about to say something here, and I think his pupils also are like synchronized to the main monitor, which once again I'm actually wrong here. I thought it was like the center, like he would look like this center for the main monitor, but since the main monitor was there, I think it makes the most sense when he looks at that direction. And then the angle that was set here was just his camera. So yeah, that was my mistake there, and I'll do better. Alright, so far, I think Steak was just forming another word. I wouldn't really know. 73rd frame. Let's see. Okay, 73rd frame. We're not getting anything here, though. 74th frame. Let's see. Okay. Hey. Steak's jaw would start to go down slowly. And I think he was about to form another word here. Okay. So, frame number 75. Frame number 75 here. Let's see. Okay. His mouth would slowly start to open wide, but if you can actually notice here, instead of like just the teeth showing up, you can notice how his tongue was there. Like his tongue was there. It's not fully out though. but it was all the way, uh, it was just filling up like um, the lower part of the mouth or something like that. I have freaking no idea. But yeah, he was forming a word here, and I think it's connected towards the first word he just said, which I'm not going to tell you guys. But that is something. That is something. Okay, that is something. That is frame 75. Frame 76. Let's do this. Let's do this. Frame 76. Yeah, his mouth and his head is slowly. His head first is slowly starting to lean towards a direction of the monitor. I'm not sure if this is the exact final position though of his head to be able to move in that position, but his mouth though slowly starting to open. So that can actually mean that he would be saying something like a new word. He would say something. And also another thing is that you can also notice how there's like several people are typing. So going back to the context that I just mentioned to you guys, once again, the reason why he would open this Discord one is because I spammed him in the chat to check the fan art like numerous times, and then by some luck, he managed to like see my chat there, and then he just went to the fan art channel. So that was like that took some luck there though. That took some luck there. Not gonna lie. Okay. So yeah. As you can see as well, his mouse would also be here. So that's that, and that is also like, if you can see here, that's also the video of the edit. As far as I know, with 3 fire reactions, which they think is pretty lit, so that is pretty great. I really appreciate that kind of compliment. And you can also notice here how there's like that says several people are typing. And the reason for this is because after I just spam Steak in the chat, by any chance that he noticed to check the fan art, most of the fans, being the loyal fans that they are, I wouldn't really say anything harshly to his fans, but like, not really saying anything harsh, but like, this is gonna be like, I'm gonna be saying something, but I don't mean anything harsh, but like, I think the reason why, all of a sudden, a lot of people would start submitting their fan art in here is because, I think they just also wanted Steak's attention. Like, whenever he goes to a specific channel, most of his fans would start like sending messages or different attachments depending on which channel he's in. That's how his fans work. And I think it's also how most of the fans work nowadays, because of course we wanted attention. Just like me, I'm just a fan of Steak. I also wanted attention from him. So that's why I don't mean anything harsh when I say that they are that his fans are craving the same attention as I do, and I just got lucky when this just happened, But yeah, that's just how it works, We just wanted to be noticed by our favorite creators, with the things that we do or with the things that they want to, Yeah, that's just basically that, right? So, like, yeah. Okay. We're at 76 frame. Okay. 77th frame. Let's see the 76th frame. Okay. Nothing much has just happened here. I think I pointed out everything else here, but Stakes continue to like. Wait. Let me just. Okay. Stakes was just forming a new word here, so he's just like his mouth continues to go down. So that's the thing. Next is, what is this? 65, 75. Frame number 78. Frame number 78. Let's see. Okay, nothing here. Nothing here so far. We don't sense any movements here. So let's proceed with frame number 79. Okay. So this was the beginning point where Steak's mouth starts to close down. If you guys can notice. Frame 79, he starts to close down his mouth. So I think with that, it's either once again, he is just it's just going to be, it's like he just finishes his word there, or he's going to say, or it's just going to be like a bridge to a new syllable. You know, I don't know if you guys are getting what I'm saying right now, but like, you get what I mean. Like, whenever you say something, you know, it doesn't always have to be like in just one mouth direction. It always has to go with like, you know, sometimes when you close your mouth, it's not always like you just made your word, just made your one word, just made one word, you know, you just voiced out one word or something like that. Yeah. Okay. Frame 79. Okay, frame 79. Frame 79. Let's see. Yeah. As you can see here, he continues to close down his mouth while his mouse is still hovering to this. Okay. Yeah. Okay, frame number 80. Let's see. Okay, it just continues to close his mouth over there. We wouldn't really be sure though, but his teeth are actually showing. Wait, let me actually try. So you said the F word. Yeah, that's also the word he said at the beginning, the F word. Okay. Okay. Alright. We're getting to the bottom of this, of what he was trying to say here. Okay. But yeah, I think he was just about to like either he finishes his word once again or he's making another syllable. Okay, frame number 81, let's go. Okay, you can see how his head tilted, or no, not that, not just his head, but his whole body started tilting a little towards the upwards. And yeah, his face, his mouth continues to go shut, and the mouse pointer just moved. We're not entirely sure if it's leaning towards to the play button here, but I think we already know where this is gonna go to. But let's just pretend, guys, that we don't know what's gonna go on after this. You know, just for some like, you know, just for the sake of like, stalling. I don't know. Anyway. Okay, frame 82. Let's see. Yeah, his mouth continues to go down, and then the mouse pointer, as you can see, is getting towards closer towards to the play button here. We're getting some progress here, chat. Frame 83. Let's see. Oh my gosh, here we go. So I think. Oh. Hold on. Okay, as you can see here, this mouse pointer was getting close to this play button here. Although it's kind of weird in Discord how the mouse. This is actually like, I don't know what to call this, but like the click box of the play button is actually quite weird. Don't you guys like just see this? Like if you were just about to get this here, get to this play. I mean, I would already get it, but like when the mouse pointer is here and then it changes to the to this kind of thing. But when it's just this far, that doesn't make any sense though. It's quite far away to the play button already. So that's the thing. And Sig was just trying to say something here. Oh my gosh, okay. Wait. Oh, we got a complete poll? Okay, so we got a complete poll now. So someone, 75% of the people said that they did smash it, like how they smashed my mom. Not nice, guys. Not nice, by the way. And the other one said not yet. Okay. I'll check the video later once we finish this analysis stream, okay? Okay. Alright. I think it was about to say something here, but I cannot really like unfold this through what he was trying to say here actually. So let's just continue on. What frame are we in? Frame 65, 70, 75, 80, 83. So we're at frame 84 now. Frame 84. Let's see. Frame 84. Alright. It was actually kind of close. It was actually getting kind of close. Although, the distance between the play button and the mouse pointer isn't that much like that much of a difference, but it's suddenly getting closer now. And as you may see here, that Steak's mouth starts to form another word. I think it was trying to form another word, although I couldn't really catch exactly like the exact process of saying a single word in just how many frames. So I think that's like it would take, I don't know, some numerous technologies to be able to like capture that exactly. But that's fine though. That's fine. And all right. Another thing that I would have to explain here is the reason why Steak would also say something different here. Like, I would just have to spill the beans here, guys. I would just have to spill something here. But the reason why Steak said an inappropriate word over there, just earlier, is because he was trying to say something like, I think it was just a response where he got he felt offended by the way uh, he was sent a picture. Although the user who actually sent that actually tells Steak, or at least him in his own words, tried to say that it was a fan art, although it was just a picture of the world's biggest play. And that offended Steak because you already know. Like, look at this. Like, yeah, you already know. You already know the punchline here. So that's why he felt offended here, and then he said the F word, and then like I think he was also trying to say like I think he was also trying to say here where he was trying to say here where, yeah, screw that guy and stuff, making fun of me for bullying me and everything. Which I think it's also like a valid reaction, don't you think? Like, imagine being called, like, let's just say I'm a skinny person, right? And when a skinny person gets to be compared by an object that is also very thin, personally, I would also get offended too. I think it's a valid reaction as well for a human being to be like, you know, to be felt this kind of outrage. You know, it's just normal. It's just a normal human reaction. Okay, but besides to that, I think it was getting close. Steak was actually getting close to to be able to play this edit. So I cannot absolutely wait, guys, on how this is going to play through. But let's just go. Let's just freaking go. Okay. What frame are we? Oh my gosh. Okay. I think we're at frame 81. Oh wait. No. 6 months. Frame 86. Let's check out frame 86. I can't even count anymore. Okay, frame 86. I think Steak was forming a word here, but I think he was trying to say as the amazing edit, as far as I know, because whenever someone would just have to scroll up, they can also have like the tendency to read what was said in the text here. And also, by the way, once again, I want to give a shout out to Watchman of Doom here in Discord as well for for actually giving me the opportunity to be able to like upload something in the fan art. He was just actually just the one who did the honors of uploading, because I don't have the enough level to upload something in this channel. So yeah, there are like level requirements here. Okay, so that is frame 86 done. Let's go with frame 87. As you can also see that the play button is actually getting close. I mean, the mouse cursor is getting close to the play button. Oh wait, never mind. It was actually getting close. Okay, frame 87. That just went far. Frame 88. Let's just see. It was getting even farther. That was just a thing. Although it's kind of weird still how the click box for playing the video, the play button and the mouse pointer is like the distance between them is quite weird, because it's not supposed to be like that. I don't know. Yeah. Okay. Let's see. 65, 80, 85, 87, 88. Frame 88. Let's see. Okay. Not so much of a movement here, but I can sense some subtlety here from Steak. I think he was like trying to move his mouse. That's why this section of his body started moving just a bit. He was trying to move his mouse. And that, I think that would make the most sense here. Okay, 89. Frame number 89 here. Let's do this. Frame number 89. Frame number 89. Let's go. Alright, not so much of a movement, but I think his head, the way his head is moving here, is coordinating with the words that he's saying through his mouth. So, yeah, I think it was trying to say here is the amazing edit. And yeah, I think it was just reading there, basically. Okay, what frame are we? Okay, we are at frame 90. We are at frame 90, guys. Okay, his head continues to fall down. Is going to bowing down just a bit. So that is that. Not really sure if there's any difference that I would see, like the movement between his lips or his jaw. But it's going alongside to the word he was trying to form here. Okay, frame number 91. Frame number 91. Let's see here. Let's see. Okay, frame number 91. We're not getting any sort of changes here. So let's proceed with frame number 92 though. Okay, frame 92. His head continues to lower down just a bit. But yeah, I think he was like, I don't know. I think it was like, yeah, I think the reason why his head is bowing down is because he was trying to get the information from what he was reading. So his body has to like coordinate. You know, his body would have to like, you know, work together to be able to like process the information of what he's reading. Okay, frame number 93. Let's go, guys. Let's go. Let's see. Okay, you can see how his this area, you know, from his torso starts moving. So I'm presuming that this is like his mouse, trying to move his mouse. So that's the thing. Okay. Okay, wait. 65, 70, 75, 80, 85, 90, 93. 94. Frame number 94. Let's see. Let's see. Okay. We're getting some quite of movements here. So, like, okay. You can see here how... Hold on just a bit. Okay, so earlier, Steak was just, this whole time, he was just squinting his eyes. Which makes the most sense because, you know, whenever the text is too small to read, you can also have to like scoot your head closer and squint because, you know, just to be able to see and to be able to read what was read there. So yeah, I think when he was about to like unsquint his eyes all the way back to its normal stage or to his normal size or whatever, I think at that point he was about to be done. He was about to get done reading and then probably shift his focus to the video that he's going to be playing. Okay. So what is this? 65, 70, 75, 85, 90. Okay. Wait. 5, 70, 75, 80, 85, 90. Okay, frame 95. I think we're getting to the frame 95 now, chat. Okay, let's do this. Yeah, here we go. Just as I would say, you know, I think he's starting to shift his focus to the video that he was about to play. So let's do it. Frame 96. Wait, am I in frame? Frame 96. Okay, frame 96. So in frame 96, his head just moved a bit. So yeah, he was just trying to, his head once again is trying to adjust with the subject he was focusing on. So that is that. Frame 97, folks. Okay, we're getting to there. We're making some progress, guys. We're making some progress. This is amazing. This is cool. So frame 97, there wasn't anything here, but that's okay. We're gonna get some more content of this. What about frame 98? Are we gonna get frame 98? Okay. As you can see here, might be subtle from the way it looks, but Steak just lift his head up a bit. So once again, I think he was trying to adjust his face all the way to the screen. Because you can also notice too, by the way, since the screen of his Discord window is quite centered too. So his body also needs to adjust, like especially his head to match the exact view of what he was looking at, you know. Wait, are we in 100 already? Oh wait, we haven't yet. We haven't yet. Frame 99. Frame 99. I can't even count anymore, but that's okay. Okay, you can see here, mouth, as usual, slowing, going all the way down. So I think it's either he already forms one word, or he would say something else, you know, to form a word, make another syllable. Okay, frame 100 time. This is with a 100 frame. Nothing much really would have changed, I would say. Let's proceed to the next frame though. Frame 91. Yes, his mouth continues to start. His mouth continues to start closing. So I think at this point he would start to watch the video slowly, but I wouldn't really be sure if he has anything else more to say, but we'll just find out, okay? That's frame 101. What about frame 102? Frame 102, please. Okay, just the same thing. His mouth is closing up. So that could just basically mean that he could just be stopped. He could just be stop saying after this. Okay, frame 103 though. Let's see at frame 103. So you can see his teeth was showing there. Pupils all locked in to the the video he was going to be looking at. So that's the thing. As for his mouth over here, he was like closing up his mouth, and then his teeth are also showing there. So yeah, that's the thing. Frame 104, let's see. Okay, there wasn't any difference there, but yeah. Yeah, no difference here, frame 104. Frame 105, though. Let's see. Okay. Just a bit of some subtle movements here. I don't think the mouse cursor has moved that quite far, but his mouth slowly closing in. So that's that. Frame 106. Nothing just happened at frame 106. What about frame 107? Let's see. Frame 107. Okay, his head slowly moving all the way towards downwards, but yeah, I think it's just his body trying to adjust with the view of the screen, you know, view of the video is about to look at. So of course that's just normal physiological human adjustment. Okay, frame 108. Okay, you can see his head slowly leaning towards downwards, yet the mouse, he was about to approach to the playing button there. So we're getting to there. We're getting to the point where he's going to play the video now, guys. So, heck yeah. Okay, what about level 109? Level 109. I mean, frame 109. Okay, mouse getting closer. I don't think Steak was about to say something here. I think he just formed a word there. But yes, he was just reading earlier, just to recap. And then now, his mouse cursor is slowly reaching to the play button on itself. I think we're actually getting to the real juice here, guys. Yeah, his mouth is slowly starting to close. His head, his stature, his body starting to lean towards to where the monitor is. Although it's also giving me some concern as well that prolonging yourself to this position can also cause some health concerns. So that's the thing. And as for the mouse, getting closer as usual. Oh my gosh. Hold on. Okay. Frame 106 here. Frame 106. Let's see. Getting closer. We're getting closer. The pointer of the mouse is getting closer. We are actually getting to the real meat of here this time, guys. Frame 107. Frame 107. Let's see what's on frame 107, okay? Frame 107. His head leaning towards down. And I think with the look of his face, though, you can see how his the side of his mouth slowly started leaning a little. Like it started lifting up a little. I'm not really sure what the exact um, or the objective explanation of this, but I think from what I would think of, from what I would observe from this, is how Steak is, I don't know. It's like he just gets so curious. He's probably curious. He's probably interested. He's probably like I don't know, probably in a state of anticipation that, maybe it's just he made an edit. Someone finally made an edit of him. I don't know. He's just probably some face of like, I don't know, maybe there's going to be like a face of like this expression of compliment, expression of like feel good feelings. But yeah, you can notice how his mouth, especially in this side, this one side of the mouth, started lifting up just a bit. So yeah, as he is also like approaching to the play button there. All right, what about frame 113? Let's see at frame 113. Okay, so he continues to make the same face expression, with his head lifting down. I think it's also like to adjust the view because he just, the man itself cannot wait for himself to just watch the edit on its own. So that's that. Oh my gosh, what was that? What was that? Oh my gosh. Okay. I don't know what was that. I don't know what was that. Okay. Yeah, never mind. I don't know what just happened. But, okay. Next frame. 5, 10, 13. 113. Frame 113. Let's go. Okay. You can see he's slowly getting towards the mouse. He's slowly getting towards the mouse. That's just basically it. Frame 114. Let's see. Okay. Not so much of a movement here, but I think it's making progress now. Let's see at frame 115. Let's see if he's actually clicking on it, finally clicking on it. Nope, no movements here. Let's check at frame 116. Frame 116. Okay. Yeah. As you may have noticed here, I wouldn't really like acknowledge that's going on in the chat because there's nothing really relevant for you to analyze in the chat. So yeah. As for this, slowly leans his head a little down. Once again, just try to adjust his view as he was about to play this video here. So that's that. Frame 116. Frame 116. Let's do this. Nothing happens at frame 116. Okay. Frame 117. Nothing happens at frame 117. What about frame 118? Nothing at frame 118. Frame 119. Nothing happened at frame 119. Frame 120. Okay. Don't tell me this is the same thing again. Oh my freaking gosh. Are you kidding me? Oh. I think there's like no point anymore of just counting all the way to the frame. I think there's no point of counting the frames anymore. This is just like a VLC bug at this point. Yeah, it's not moving. Look at this. Look at this. It's not moving though. Yeah. Okay, let's not go. Yeah, I'm gonna stop counting the frames now at this point. I'm gonna stop counting the frames. Yeah, this is a bug. Look at this. Okay, let's see. Let's just go back. Let's just go back. Okay, let's just go. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Next frame. Okay, nothing here so far. Nothing here so far. Nothing. Yeah, I think it's. Yeah, okay. Alright. I think his back is slowly. He's leaning a little towards to the back here. Once again, trying to adjust his posture and everything. So, yeah. Yeah, one more thing. Let's continue leaning to the back. Leaning. He's leaning. Wait. Oh my gosh, are you kidding me? The frame just the frame just froze. Okay. Okay, the frame just froze again. That's weird though. Yeah, the frame just stopped. You know, I tried clicking the next frame, it stopped, but okay. Okay, okay. Okay. One more try. If we actually, like, if this happened to, like, skip all of this, then, like, if this just happened to freeze one more time, then I'm afraid we just have to skip it. This is another VLC bug, though. Yeah, it just have to skip. It just has to skip. Yeah, it just happens to skip. Gosh darn it. Okay. Yeah, that's just unfortunate. Yeah, that's just unfortunate. Okay. Okay. Let's just skip to this. Alright. So, we might have missed like a lot of frames in here. But that is fine. That is fine. I'm not counting the frames anymore because I don't really know. But anyway. Finally. This is the exact frame now where Steak finally plays the video. 1 second in, you can already see that the first clip. I'm not gonna explain much of the edit because I think that's just giving away too much information. So we're just going to focus more on Steak's reaction here, like his facial expressions and everything, and what I can implicate from it. So on this one, he seems to be like his eyes are like so locked in. Like you can also see his eyebrows as well, like going all the way towards down. And you can also see like his mouth as well. Like his mouth is also like this shut. Like he was doing like this. It's not like a normal like closed up mouth where the lips were showing, but in this clip though, the lips were not showing. So I think what it tries to imply here is Steak is like feeling kind of interested on what he's about to see or what he's about to witness. Like he was so locked in, his eyes, his attention is locked in, guys. His attention is like all the way, like he was like his attention was like all the way like locked in focus. I have no better term for this, but like that's what I'm getting here, guys. But that's what I'm getting here. Next frame. Okay. So you can see here, he continues to watch the video with the same exact facial expression and the whole position here. And the video continues to play. You know, as you can see here, the video starts to slowly fade in as the edit would start. And yeah, of course, like if you can already see like what the video is in here, that's like pretty much that's the intro for this. And that shows a gameplay of himself playing Steal a Brain Out, like a clip of himself playing Steal a Brain Out. So yeah, he keeps the same face here, locked in face. It's like his attention was locked in for what the video is playing. So let's keep going. Okay, nothing so far. Same, pretty much, just the same. I think the opacity of the video is slowly getting better in here, but like. Yeah, I think that's what we're getting here. Next frame. Okay, just the same. The video continues playing. As you can see here. Yeah, I think Steak was like in this clip he was like holding back his laughter, like the trademark holding the laughter Steak face. Yeah, because he was trying to steal something from an 8-year-old probably. I kind of forgot. So he was locked in though. He was still locked in. His attention is still on track with the video he's watching right now. Next frame. Nothing seems to be happening. I think it's just a chat. You can proceed. Okay, next frame. Here is where you can see his facial expression started to change because he was trying so hard to hold his laughter there as he's trying to steal this Gripus Medusi right there. Still up with the locked in face. Very consistent here, guys. Very consistent. You know. Okay, nothing here so far. Nothing. Okay. It's just the rest of the frames here. I think the first few frames that I just passed in. Just another fade in. So that's that. Fade in. Just fading in. and then the video starts moving. So you can see here. Wait, can I zoom in? No, I can't. I can't zoom in. Oh, I can't zoom in. Oh man, that sucks. But anyway, you can see here that Steak's face was like he was holding back his laughter so much while he was trying to steal this rainbow Gripus Medusi. Yet this man who's watching, he's still locked in. He's still locked in. Okay. Next frame. Okay, more. The opacity is getting even higher in this. Slowly fading in, fading in, fading in, and the video starts moving. Still keeps up with the face. Very consistent Steak, and also for he's really holding up. There we go. Next frame. Okay, slowly fading in, slowly fading in, slowly fading in. First second into this edit, still keeps looking. Okay. Okay. As for his face right here, I think he was like leaning his head down for a bit here in this video. And then he starts to seal this Gripus Medusi, progressively going down from the victim's base all the way to be able to get to his base. Okay. Fading in once again, of course, when like you have to like when you edit and then like you do the fade in effect. Yeah, that's just that. He's really trying so hard not to laugh in here. But this is actually quite surprising though. Like few frames in, like for how many frames already? I think for about 1.5 seconds into this video that he's watching, Steak keeps a very consistent facial expression. This is actually interesting. Next frame. The chat just keeps going. Yeah, we don't mind about the chat though. Okay, I think the opacity just keep getting higher though. But next frame. Okay, yeah, it's getting even higher, the opacity. Okay, as you can see here, he continues to hold his laughter here. And the Gripus Medusi here, yes, he was progressively like stealing it all the way back down. Okay. What was that? Okay, that's quite weird. Okay, I think it's just my shirt. I don't know. Okay, never mind. Next. Hey, nothing so far. Nothing really changed here that much. Nothing really changed here. Change. Okay, just a bunch of fade-ins. Just a bunch of fading in. You know, nothing much of a problem. Still the intro of the edit. Next frame. Next frame. Next frame. Next frame. Next frame. Next frame. Yeah. Yeah. Continuing the fade-in effect here. Oh my gosh, why am I rubbing my nose? Yeah, Steak still keeps the consistency of his facial expression here. He's still locked in to this first seconds in. Okay, nothing much here. Okay, you can see here that his progress of stealing the Gripus Medusi, slowly getting out of there. Slowly getting out of the enemy base. Zooming in. Next frame. Next frame. Okay. As you can see here, I think Steak couldn't hold it anymore into this clip. That I think what happens here after is that he starts bursting out laughing, like evilly laughing. Yet this man right here, still locked in. Steak, who's watching this, still locked in. He wants to know how this edit's gonna go. He wants to know how it's going to play out. You know? Frick yeah. Next frame. Next frame. Next frame. Okay. Oh, hold on, guys. Yeah, he was about to burst out here laughing, guys. He was about to burst out here. As for this, he still keeps the same expression. He's still, like, so intrigued with what's going on. Next frame. Next frame. Next frame. Next frame. Next frame. Not getting anything here, though. So I'm not going to comment anything here if it's going to be the same frame that's going to play. Next frame. Next frame. Next frame. Yeah, there it is. There's a little evil laughter coming out. There it is. There it is. So yeah. So like, he was trying so hard to hold his laughter, hold back his laughter, but of course, being an evil, conniving man himself, he had to take that out. He had to take that out. Okay. Next one, next frame. Nothing here so far. Oh, you can already see that there's like a text here. There's like a text here that says EV. And Steak starts to burst out his way. Okay. Next frame. Was about to go out. And yeah, he starts laughing now at this point. He starts laughing out at this point. Still continues with the same facial expression. He still continues with the same facial expression. Still intrigued. Next frame. Next frame. Still the same thing. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, he's totally laughing at this now. He's totally laughing all the way. Okay, still the same facial expression, and the text continues to unravel itself to see what it shows there. Next frame. Next frame. Next frame. Okay. So as you can see here, the Gryphus Medusae is on its way to get stolen from the base, and yes, he starts laughing at this one. Yeah. Next frame. Next frame. Next frame. Okay. Yeah, he's going down, getting the Gryphus one. Steak. Still getting intrigued. 1 second still. Okay, EVI as it spells. I think it's also spelling as evil laugh. You know, trying to describe what was going on in the video or the edit, like putting up the text. Of course you had to do that though. Okay. Okay, just keep going, just keep going. Okay. Just continues laughing all the way through. Just continues laughing. Yeah, I think he was like I think this is the point where he starts letting it out at the fullest potential. There we go. Keeps laughing. Yeah, the Gryphus is going down. The Gryphus keeps going down. Of course, the evil laughter. There we go. Slowly revealing what the text is, but you already know what it is since, you know, you can already describe what he's doing right now. Next frame. Okay, this continues. He still continues to watch though. He still continues to be locked in. He still continues with the same freaking facial expression after how many frames already? Wow. How wowity bow. Okay. Okay. Next frame. Next frame. Next frame. Okay. Next frame. Alright. Nothing seems to be changing here. Nothing seems to be changing. It's only just what it's going on in the video. It says evil now. Change. Next. 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 Okay. Sensing some movement here, but it's just in the video. Steak keeps the locked-in reaction. Okay. More. Okay, let's keep going. Okay. So, just in the video, it just moved. Let's keep going. Next frame. Alright, let's keep going next frame. Alright. 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 Still just the same thing as always. Yeah, I think Steaks in the edit starts to like let it out, really let it out. He was really letting out that evil energy there. This one, yeah, like that. Okay, let's see. Still keeps the same face though. He still keeps the same face though. Oh wow, 2 seconds in, 2 seconds in, bro, 2 seconds in. Okay, come on. Okay. He's on his way to get out of the base. I think this was like the second floor. He just came down from the third floor. He just climbed down from the third floor of someone's base. And now he's at the second floor. Now he was looking forward to find a way to get out of the base and then put it in his face. Alright. As for this, he was like, yeah, I think his mouth starting to like to get even more like he like covering his lips even more, which tells me something about the amount of intrigue he just feels. Like he was like observing what's happening. His neurons are like processing everything that's going on in this video. So yeah, just the senses of his body are pretty much just coordinating with one another. Okay, next one. All right. Okay, just the same thing. Just the same thing. Okay. All right. Okay, I think I get this one. I get this one, the reason why. So, okay, that just yeah, this thing like where it started getting darker around this area. I think what I just did there is that I made some like makeshift flicker. There was like a flicker effect in this edit, like this whole span of the edit. Although it's not like a very too much flicker to the point where it's giving people epileptic uh, triggers, but like in the extent in the level where it's just noticeable. Like if you just have to watch the edit, unless if you just have to watch the edit on your own, um, you would just be able to see it. But I don't think you would be able to see, judging by the quality of this clip that I just recorded. Okay, next one. Is really running that out. Okay, yep, here we are. Yeah, yeah. Okay, it's unraveling the letter L here. Okay, I see. Okay, he's laughing. He starts to laugh. He starts to laugh here. Next frame. 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 Oh my goodness. Okay. So we just got another like freeze frame here. Wait. Yeah, we just got another freeze frame. Yeah, I tried clicking next frame, but it just keeps like getting stuck. That's fine. Okay, there we go. Okay. Let's get to the part where yeah, it just keeps freezing there. This is not good though. Ah, there it is. Oh my gosh, I don't want to get copyrighted. Okay. Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah. For some reason, like, this frame by frame feature from VLC Player is actually quite broken. So, yeah. At this point, I wouldn't be able to count how many frames exactly this video has. Or unless if I could just have to, like, do like a frame counter of just inputting the amount of seconds this video has, and then the amount of frames per second. Yeah, I think that's just where I'm going to rely to. Anyway, let me just move this one for a bit. He was laughing. Yeah, you can see Steak's mouth here just change. So all the way from no lips all the way to just biting the lips. I'm not entirely sure what this can implicate in general, but I feel like at this point it's either he's still locked in with the video, he was trying to anticipate, or maybe he's getting bored. Maybe he's like his attention is starting to fade away from this video because it's just a text that is just showing in the video. So we hope that's not the case. Okay, hope that's not the case. Okay, you can see here, still with the locked in face, although with the mouth. Still watching though. His face, like the direction his face is at, his attention was still there though. His attention was still there though. Just not 100%. Okay. Okay. Move this head a bit there. Move this head a bit here. Maybe he was trying to adjust once again with this posture. That's that. Okay, you can see here that the edit stake here is with the Grypus Medusae on the avatar's hands, getting out of the base as it was about to be stolen. Okay, Steak's head just moved there just a bit. Trying to adjust once again. Next frame. Next frame. Okay. Steak was just slapping there. There was some kind of a blur there for some reason, just some quick change of quality here. But I think, once again, he was just trying to adjust. So nothing else new that I would really have to point out here. Next frame. Next frame. Okay. Body just moved here. Trying to adjust because, of course, like, other than just for posture reasons, of course, you just also have to just, like, start moving at any seconds, Like, you just gotta move all the time. And, like, yeah. That's just human nature to move quite a lot. And he was about to get out. Starts leaning all the way to this side. Yeah, he continues. He's making progress here, guys. It's making progress here. Yeah, as you can see here, that the text is actually forming. You can already know what the text already says here, because it already describes what Steak is doing, or what Steak is like sounding off in here. And yet again, he's going back, like the Steak here who's reacting is going back to where to this, like, this formation of his lips where he starts to cover them, like doing like this. Wait, although, yeah, I wouldn't really know though. It's either he was just also like fidgeting to keep his attention up, or he's just like, I have no freaking clue. Okay, next frame. Continue to move. Okay, that's just that. Okay. Okay, you can also notice here that Steak's lips goes back from biting the lips all the way to closing the lips. So I think what this can implicate here, or indicate once again, is that he's quite interested still. He's still quite interested. He's still like wanting to see what it goes on after these seconds would pass by. Next frame. Moving once again, leaning all the way, maybe just to fix his posture. He's trying to straighten up his body and all that. Okay. As for here, yeah, you can already see it's forming a word. He keeps on doing the evil laugh, of course, because he was a menace. Okay, proceed. Okay, next frame, nothing just happened there. Okay, this is quite interesting. This frame is quite interesting though. As you can see here, while the video goes on, you can notice that there's his hand here. There's his hand here. Oh my gosh, my nose is so annoying right now. Oh my goodness. Let me just drink some water, guys. Hold on. Oh man, that's a good water. That's some good water, chat. Anyways, you can notice here how there's like a blur frame, or a blur speck of his hand right there. I wouldn't really know once again what he's going to do, but there's like this kind of feeling that I'm getting from here where he would start to like doing like this, because when if he does this kind of pose, like he would do like a pose like this, it could indicate where this got him even more interested, Also with the music as well that's playing in the stream, it's also called the Brugada edit. So like it's also called Brugada, Montague Brugada, which is also a well-known Brazilian funk song. So I think in that where it starts to play, I think that's also where it starts getting interested by it. So yeah, I don't know. Yeah. Yeah, but I have a feeling he's gonna do a pose. That's why he's using his hand, like a pose like this, not like a pose of like trying to like in a way to look glamorous, but like a pose or like a gesture or whatsoever. I don't know. I don't really know what I'm saying right now, but you guys know what I mean. Next frame. Yeah. It's progressively getting there. You can already see like more than a quarter of his hand is showing, just blurry. And you can also notice as well that Steak's face, I mean his mouth, slowly lifting up. Like you can already see, like you can already like start to feel here how he's getting really interested in it. He's really getting interested to see where this goes. Like there may also has been like some positive anticipation here too. So yeah, his mouth is slowly lifting up here. Heck yeah. Next frame. Next frame. Yeah. Yeah, I'm calling for this. I'm calling for this. He's slowly gonna do a freaking gesture or like a specific pose. Freaking yeah. Okay. As you can see here, he continues once again. Yeah, you can already notice like he's going to like yeah. Yeah, his mouth over here is like lifted once again, and I think he was also biting his lips at that time. But you can also notice here, his teeth is also showing here, but he's not trying to show that because that would be weird. I think he just meant to like bite his lips while he was watching and all that. Hand slowly showing. Let's see how this progresses even further. Yeah, it's happening. It's happening. It's getting there, guys. It's getting there. It's getting there. Here it is. Next frame. Slowly getting out of the base. And then yes, Steak is about to like hold his head or something like that. Yeah, here it is. Here it is. Here it is. Here it is. Yeah. My apologies for doing something with my nose. For some reason, it starts to itch. I don't know, guys. I don't know about you guys, but it starts to itch me. It's quite annoying too. But yeah, Steak's teeth is quite showing here, but yeah, there's nothing like really about that. Okay. Okay, keep going. Let's keep going. Yes. Okay. Yeah, he's slowly leaning his head. My gosh, this is annoying. Oh my goodness, this is annoying. Hold on, guys. It's like my nose, like specifically in this area, it starts to freaking itch, man. It's getting very annoying. But going back, it starts to lean back. This is also what I'm noticing. Steak is starting to lean all the way to his back. You know, he was leaning all the way to his back. I think he was just trying to like relax his own body since he's been hunching his back over for how many seconds now. So that's basically that. Let's keep going. Yeah, he's gonna do the pose, guys. He's gonna do the pose. Look at this. Yeah. Okay. Let's just frame it up here a little more. Yeah, there it is. There it is. He's gonna do that pose. He's gonna do that pose where he was like, yeah, he was gonna do this kind of pose. So as you can see here throughout this video, the edit stake here went out with the Gripus Medusi. Still, no one still gets very like no signs of any detection, no signs of any like someone pursuing towards him to prevent him from stealing his one of the other users' brain rots. And then as for the stake here, he was doing this pose once again, which makes me think that he's really interested to see what's going to go on after this. He was really interested. So yeah, across with his lips as well. He seems to be like, I don't know if that's also like a smug, if that suggests a smug face throughout this, but coming from the look, including his eyebrows over here, he's just very intrigued. That's the only thing I can point out here. You know, I think it's just it's just an edit. Someone made an edit of him, in dedication to all of the things he has been doing in his career in YouTube. That's just basically that. Okay. Could keep going. He's just gonna keep going like this. He's just gonna keep going like this. Yeah, he's going to make that pose. Yeah, yeah, his mouth is out right there. His mouth is out right there. Yeah, yeah, look at this. Look at, yeah, he's making this face now. He's making this face now. He is just, I think he's also like internally excited too. He internally excited about what's going to come in this edit too. So, yeah. Next frame. Next frame. Gene Salinas head back. Yeah, he was just, okay. Yeah, so he was just leaning his back all the way while he also he does this kind of pose as well, so at least just to keep his head, I guess, in the same exact direction, and just doesn't like the muscles of his neck won't stretch, will cause it to stress. So I think that's also the purpose of why he's also doing that. Next one. Continues to lean his head again. Continues to lean his head again. You can also see that the since the mouse pointer is also out from the from the box where the video is, so you can also expect this thing to go down because the mouse is hovered outside of the box now. Look at this proud face. Look at this proud face of a man. Look at this proud face of a man right here. Of a proud man. Okay, let's keep going. Okay, yeah. His teeth are actually showing here. He's really invested in what is going on in here. He's really like soaking it all in with all the edginess that goes, with all the epicness and the cold hardness that goes through it. Yeah, he's basically laughing. Yeah, there it is. Just keep going. Just keep going. Just gonna have to keep going like this. Going. Going. Yeah, it's not moving though. It's not moving. Wait. Oh, we're stuck again. We are stuck again. Oh my gosh, okay. Okay. Yeah, it's actually kind of weird how VLC does this kind of glitch. So I don't think I would be able to like cover all the analysis frame by frame, like to be exact, like all of it, but I don't know anymore. Oh wait, no. Okay. Wait a minute. Hold on, guys. Okay. Alright, maybe you can start here. So, his teeth continue to actually show, doing with the same pose as well. I think it was also like, yeah, he was just interested. Same feeling. Yeah, okay, so you can see here, the playback thingamajig there, down there, is gone. So, that's that. Oh man. Next frame. Yeah, he's really laughing at it. And his teeth continuing to show, but I don't think he's bothered by it though. By the look of his face. He's just soaking it in, all the excitement that he was about to face. Just a lot of anticipation here, right here, guys. Like, just imagine whenever someone is making an edit of you, wouldn't you also like feel the same thing as well? Like you're soaking it all in, all this excitement, and then although it's not just also has to be an edit too, but also other things as well, like something about like when someone makes a fan art of you and other things, just to make, especially some of the good fan arts as well, like when you're already expecting it that's going to be good in result. Yeah, feels flattered as well. I think that's also another term I was looking for too. I think he was also internally flattered here in this frame, or in these kinds of frames. Next one. Okay, still the same. Just a little head movements over there. Okay, finally, the steak here from the edit just finally made it out from the base, and no signs of someone just stopping him. Yeah, his teeth continues to show at this point. There we go. Okay, just keep going. Okay. Also see how his mouse pointer is hovering towards this screen over here. So I think he was about to like do something here since the music was kicking in. So let's just find out. Okay, just another angle of him getting out over there. Yeah, still keeps the same facial expression there. He was really getting into it, guys. He was really getting into it. Another thing as well is how his eyes are actually like started squinting over there, which I'm not really entirely sure if he was trying to blink here at this exact moment, or was he just squinting, or he was just like trying to like focus on every detail that's going on with this edit. Which is interesting though, if that's actually what it's actually like, if that is actually what is, what is implying here, Next frame. Okay, head slowly tilting all the way to the left side. Okay, trying to adjust once again. Okay, his smile is actually showing. Yeah, this face is actually showing. It's like he's really feeling good about this. He's really feeling good about what's going to go on. He's really like soaking in once again. I'm sorry, I keep mentioning this, chat. I just keep mentioning it. Let's keep going. Okay. Yeah, you can see. Yeah, that smile. I'm not. Yeah, I think this is more of a smug face, but yeah, he's really getting it, bro. He's really getting in it. Okay. So you can see here, he just opened his mouth just a bit, with his upper teeth showing for the most part. And you can also see that his mouse is hovered into this video right here. So that's that. Next frame over here. Next frame. So you can see here, he just hovered his mouse, and then this playback thing just showed up. And then as for his face though, like, yeah, he was doing the same pose thing. Yeah, his mouth is also slowing, is lowering down even a little further. Okay, he just keeps going up. Just a little movements over here. Yeah, okay, so yeah, he's the avatar of like Steak in here during this edit is, yeah, he's climbing back down. Yeah, he's really I think he's also like feeling really proud of what he was doing there, which I'm not entirely sure though if it's something that I would be like, if I would also be doing as well in the same thing, like if I was in this situation though. I don't know. Let's keep going. Continues with this evil laugh. Yeah. While the evil laugh text has finally been revealed. Yeah. Total savage right there. Okay. Okay, now we're getting into something here. I think I'm noticing some a little bit of that tongue action right here. Do you guys notice this? Do you guys see this? Okay. Although, once again, I wouldn't really know the exact psychological implication for this, but it's either, I think it's just like he's doing this just because he's like fidgeting his fidgeting himself while watching this. Once again, with pure anticipation, all that kind of stuff. Okay, next frame. It's still the same thing, except his head is leaning towards the left. So, yeah. Okay. He's leaning towards the screen, like he's leaning forward now. Okay. Just a little that tongue slowly showing up though. Yeah, that's gotta be his tongue. Though. Yeah, that's gotta be his tongue. That can't be his lips. And yeah, his index finger slowly going down to, I think it was about to be finished with the pose that he was doing. Or we wouldn't really know. Okay, next frame. Next frame. It's just the same thing. Same thing. Just a few movements here. Okay. Right. So I think this was also like the ending of his tongue action right here. So I think it was about to reel his mouth back in while continuing with the same pose. So yeah, he's really getting into it, guys. He's really getting into it. He's really investing it into all this. Next frame. Next frame. Okay, so I actually forgot to actually point this out, but instead of actually climbing down, he actually went through the window of someone else's base, which is also like one of the genius ways to like steal, like while you steal and then getting it to your base without getting caught by the actual owner of the brain rot he was stealing. And then, yeah, he continues to move his head over there, so pretty much. Okay. His mouth starts to open quite a bit wide for some reason there, but that's just that. Okay, his head is also moving as well. I think it was also going to be done with this pose very, very soon. That's why he's moving his head just a bit there. That's the thing. Yeah, his mouth is slowly like, yeah, it's getting a little wider there. Next frame, next frame. Yeah, I'm not entirely sure as well if he was also trying to say something in here in this video though. Yeah, that's the thing. Yeah, I wouldn't really know as well either. Okay. So far so good though. This has been like very interesting like series of events that's been going on right now. Let's see, next frame. Next frame. Yeah, he's really letting that out. I think he will just continue dropping all the way here. Yeah, his mouth just keeps opening. I'm not entirely sure though if he was about to say something in here. But once again, he keeps the same emotion here, like the same secondary emotion here, which I would presume is interest or like positive anticipation, something like that. Liking where this is going here. Liking where this is going here, chat. Okay, still the same frame. Nothing much has happened new. There's a bunch of very subtle movements here. Once again, adjusting his body. Try to repeat all the points I've said earlier. I don't want to do that anymore. Okay. As you can see here, he's really like laughing all the way here. Okay. Something he's doing with his mouth though. Yeah, it's kind of weird. So the weird thing here is he just like extend his mouth and then over time he just put his mouth back in. I have no idea. Maybe it's just trying to fidget, throughout this. I have no idea. Next. Next. Okay. You can see here that the index finger of Steak is actually raising just a bit up here. And the distance between the index finger all the way to his lip is actually getting kind of close. Which takes me to the point where he would start, I don't know, there may be some like interaction between those two parts of his body, like the finger and the mouth. I don't know. We'll just find out. And then his mouth, his tongue sahur. His tongue sahur coming out once again. Yeah, it's getting close. It's getting close. Yeah. I think it was also trying to fidget here throughout this whole thing. So that's the thing. Okay. Okay. Yeah, it's actually getting close. Although you may already see that in this angle, he's really taking it away. The edit Steak here is really taking it away. It's so savage, guys. Very savage here. Okay, you can also notice here, by the way, that the mouse is trying to hover itself to the right side, which I think he was about to. I'm not sure if he's going to crank up the volume, but we'll just find out. We'll see. Okay, here we go. Just keeps going. And it just started freezing. Great. Absolutely fantastic, guys. This is why I cannot count all the frames anymore. Okay, there we go. There we go. Okay. So, alright. So now we finally got to the next clip of this edit. Finally. And as you can see here, Steak just put his finger into his mouth. I would say it's quite unhygienic too, by the way, to actually do something like that. But I won't judge, okay? I think I would have also done something like this before. You know, whenever you you just have to make extra movements or whatnot. Oh my gosh, I think I'm losing my voice throughout this whole stream. I think I'm losing my voice throughout this whole stream. Oh my goodness. Okay, let's continue on. And by the way, it also says that he said. So I think it's trying to imply. I think it's also it's trying to the text here from this edit is just basically trying to word out what he was saying here. So typical, edits, pretty much. Okay, let's move on. Okay, yeah, it's really getting close to his. He's really getting close here. Okay, so as you can see here, if you would have noticed his facial expressions there, he went from his mouth lifting up all the way to a frowny face. Now, I have no idea what was that for or what could this be, but I think I think he was, I don't know, maybe he was getting bored. Maybe he was getting uninterested. Maybe he was getting to the point or he was getting the urge to click away from this video because it just keeps on going. You may be wondering inside, where's the edit now? Where's the, oh my gosh, my voice. Where is the, where's the fire of this, the fireness of this edit right now? Where is the exact point where the edit would actually start? So, that could be an implication, but I may be wrong once again. But that's the thing, yeah. And, yeah, that actually also, not gonna lie, that actually, this kind of moment where he started changing his facial expression like this, that made me feel questioning myself if he's actually going to enjoy the edit or not in just a quick second, through my mind. So, let's keep going. Okay, let's see. Yeah, it's just basically saying something what the text would say here. Okay, just continues to fidget his mouth over here. Okay, yeah, I think at this point he was just fidgeting his way. I think he's starting to lose his attention there. But gladly though, this doesn't long. The intro of this edit doesn't last really that much long. As you can see here, it also says that I need my elephant. So basically, uttering the words that was said to uttering the words that was said from what Steak was saying or in the text form. Oh my gosh, what's happening to my throat though? Oh my gosh, what's happening to my throat? Oh my goodness. Okay. Oh my gosh, wait. Hold on, guys. Oh my gosh. Okay. By the way, hope you guys are having a wonderful time too, Have I been streaming this for I've been streaming this for 3 hours. This is crazy. This is absolutely mad. This is absolute mad. Oh man. We're already at 10 seconds in. Oh my gosh, we're still far away. Okay. Okay. Let's keep going, let's keep going. Yeah, he continues to steal that Gripus Medusi though. That's the thing. He keeps stealing that Gripus Medusi away. Although, once again, that facial expression he just made right there, I think it's also starting to quite bothering me for just a bit. That he might start not enjoying it right now, but I hope everything's okay. Okay. It's going, it's going. It's going the same. I think his finger is basically in his lip now. I think it was doing this kind of fidgeting. So I think it was getting kind of bored there. So, yeah. I need my elephant. Yada yada yada. Okay. He's just watching this all the way through. But don't worry, Steak. This wouldn't last long. This intro. Okay, it says I need my elephant. He's just saying I need my elephant right now. He just says that he needs his elephant right now. And it just froze. Okay. Okay, it just stops there. It just stops there. Alright. I'm gonna be taking a break, guys, for just a bit. Because my voice, there's something that's going on with my voice. I think this is what I get for, like, talking like this for how many hours right now straight. I'll be right back, guys. I'll be taking a break for a bit. Yeah, I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back, guys, I'm back. I don't know how long my voice is gonna last. this is this is such a bad idea. Okay. Yeah, not gonna lie, doing this frame by frame is an absolute pain. Okay. I'll try to I think at this point I should just start conserving my voice and then just start to uh analyze the whole frame all the way to yeah, I'm not gonna have a voice sooner. Oh my goodness. This is stupid. This is such a stupid idea, guys. But I think we're getting there though. We're getting there though, just a bit. I think what I'm gonna be doing here though is that I'm just going to push some of the frames and then try to condense them into one. Since I think if I do it frame by frame, like literal frame by frame, I think you're just gonna keep hearing my points there. Yeah, at this point I'm just gonna try to conserve my voice here, and then maybe we'll try to like uh, analyze a bunch of frames that are just going to be the same thing when I do this one by one. Okay, let's keep going. Yeah, it started freezing there. Great. Okay, new grape is 2. And then he was like looking at here. pretty much. Yeah, I was looking at here. Here it is. Mm-hmm. It was just looking. He just continues to fidget his way over here. So that's something. I feel like he was getting bored. Like first 4 or 5 seconds in, he was actually kind of getting bored in here. So good thing that doesn't last quite long. And he also finally stole the Gripus Medusi one. Absolute bananas. And then it says dumb which is a bad word. That's why I had to put it instead of the double S one. Yeah, he's really like, if you could see the look of his face right now, it's like he's like, oh man, when is this going to start? Like, when is this going to be like, where is the explosion? Like, where's the freaking, like, where is the freaking edit now, dude? Give me the edit now. Give me the part where I'm going to be like so cool in there. But this was just the intro, so chill. Okay, let's see. Come on, bro. Okay, just keeps going. Just keeps going. Just keeps going, though. He was just saying the exact word that it was said in the text here. And it stops. Okay, great. Oh, wait. We skipped quite a lot. Okay. Nope. Okay, there we go. Okay, where's the part where he said, oh, there he is. He would start screaming. Yeah, he would start screaming. Yeah, by the way, just a little context of this one. Yeah, I think it was just trying to make fun of the guy he was trying to steal with, because, yeah, he was telling him that he needs an elephant, although, what he did in response is that he just got his Grapus, and then now he doesn't have a Grapus anymore, so that's why he told him that he needs one now. Okay. So I think it was about to scream here at this point. So yeah, that's his war cry, chat. That's his war cry. Heck yeah, look at this. Look at this. And just about a few frames in, this man right here doesn't know what to expect. This man right here wouldn't absolutely know what's gonna come next. As you will see for just about a few frames, man continues to fidget his way, trying to find a way to make this more interesting. Well, look at what is showing right now. So, yeah, he doesn't know. He wouldn't know this just yet. So if you just have to go a few frames, and it stops. Okay, frick. Okay, so what was this showing up is, it's supposed to be like a cardboard cutout. Not a, what the frick did I say? I meant to say like a cutout of the next clip. You'll just see. But you can see here, he finally removes his index finger on his lip, and now, yeah, I think he's raising it down or something like that. And the freaking VLC player starts lagging now. Great. Oh. Let's not go into there just yet. Oh my gosh. Go back. Oh my gosh, go back. Okay, there it is. Okay, so as you can see here, it's slowly revealing like the cutout version of the next clip. Yeah, there it is. Look how smooth it is. There it is. So he doesn't know. Okay, so as the cutout was like going all the way up, as the cutout was raising up, it was now redirected towards the next clip with all that slow-mo thingy-majiggy right there. So, Steak right here, still not Still not aware of what's gonna happen next. I think it just took his brain to some time to process this, but we'll see. Just had to put some like a flashy, shaky thing there because it, just to sync with the bass or to sync with the beat of the song. Oh, look at this. Okay. His facial expression hasn't changed yet, though. His facial expression hasn't changed. Look at this. Okay. His mouth seems to be going all the way down. His mouth seems to be lowering down just a bit here. But, yeah, as the next clip continues on, the slow-mo clip continues on. Oh, okay. He was looking right directly onto this clip right now. He was looking directly at this clip right now, with his tongue coming out. His tongue coming out right there. Okay, the tongue not showing up anymore, but the mouth continues to like lower down. So we'll see. Okay, so the first beat just got done. His teeth showing up, and then it shows the next one, the next cut, where it shows the actual slow-mo of him like doing this. I don't really know what the name of this dance move is, but it's like he's doing some sort of like this in his I Am Not an Egg music video, and then it just slow-mos, and then this is what his reaction is. Yeah, look, it's making the beat. There it is. See, it's getting closer now. It's trying to sync with the beat, like the song. Look at this. Oh yeah, and it just stop. Oh my! It just stops. No way. Okay. Oh my. Okay. We'll get to that later. A little more. Okay. I think this is good. This is good enough. Okay, so the next beat was done. And the slow-mo just like look at the like if you can be able to watch the edit on his Discord server though, which yeah, you could just see how the speed of the groove here is actually so slick. And I think that's personally that is what made him like feel so shocked about it. Look at his face, slowly realizing about how epic is this going to be for him. Like, look at this face, man. Look at this face. Yeah, he's grooving it in the edit, and then oh, he's now slowly. Yeah. I don't really know why. I don't really know like what which direction his pupil is actually gonna go for this, but we'll just see. I have no idea. I have no clue. Oh, he saw it. Oh yeah, he's getting it. Look at this. Keep moving. Okay. Oh my gosh. Okay. Yeah, oh my gosh, he's actually surprised. Not gonna lie, I never expected this. I never actually expected him to be able like to react like this. I don't know, man. It's just he has like some good editors too who he would hire with, or maybe he's the editor. I have no idea, but like I have no idea he would react like this. He would be this surprised. But holy freaking moly, this is actually the moment where I started feeling flustered all over. Yeah, he's a happy camper. Look at this. He's a happy camper. He's a freaking happy camper. Oh my gosh. Man, he has no idea. He has no idea how I made him so cool in this edit. Yeah, groove it in. Oh, it stopped. Aw, dang it. Aw. Okay, we're already halfway there. We're already halfway there. I think I'm just speeding up at this point because I didn't know that if I keep doing this, my voice would start to like getting broken. So I'm really trying my best not to risk myself into doing this. I didn't know that I'm going to be like, I didn't know that I'm actually going to like, this is going to happen to me. This is terrible. Oh my gosh. Okay, let's keep going. Yeah, I think it just freezes here. Yeah, look at this. Look at him. Look at him. Look at him. Oh, this is aura. There it is. There it is. Okay. He's really surprised. He's really surprised. Okay. You can already see that this part of the edit, it would start to like zoom out because whenever it zooms out, there's going to be like a next clip that's going to kick in, that's going to zoom out as well. You know, in a way to transition to the next clip. And look at this. And yeah, he's looking absolutely surprised by the way he's seeing right now. If you would be able to like to watch the edit once again, you would, yeah, you would actually like get to see the whole movements and thing. Next one is this one. This one is Aura AF. Oh yeah, look at this. Yeah, he is absolutely stunned. So, yeah. He actually kind of looks like the Christ the Redeemer statue. Not gonna lie, I made him look like the Christ the Redeemer statue in this, because I think I just didn't want to like him to make extra movements in there, and I just wanted to keep him like raising his hands like arms like this in the edit. So I tried my best to actually do that. So heck yeah, that's the thing. He's actually surprised. He's actually so happy. He's genuinely happy. Look at it. And yeah, the rest of this is just a flash of just some of his old, some of his highlights throughout his whole streaming career. This is amazing. Look at this. Yeah, he's genuinely surprised. Oh, this one when he was kissing Creekcraft. And just stops right there. Great. Okay. Yeah, look at this. Look at this man. Okay. Yeah, just a flash of some of his old highlights, you know, throughout his YouTube career. And you can already see how he's raising his hands up. Oh, yeah. That is freaking aura, bro. Freaking aura, bro. That's what I give you, buddy, for, you know, for myself, for just dedicating this whole time for me to create something for you. And, you know, this made me feel so happy. You can already see, like, the way he raises his hands, though. He's genuinely surprised by what just happened. I feel like, I don't know, but, like, I'm not sure if he ever saw, like, an edit like this before. Like, an edit, like, I don't know, but I don't know. I have no freaking idea. But at this point, he was just, what I'm really seeing here, he was just surprised. I think it also, there's also like some mix of flattery in it, because I just like try my best to make him look cool in this edit. Especially this part though. This is my favorite part, like the one with the Christ, with the judge egg thing. That is my favorite part of this edit. Now look at this. Look at him. Look at him raising his hands all the way to his back. That's my man. You're my man, man. You're my man. You're my man. Oh, man. He actually didn't have the idea of what this one was. But I think this was where he was... this was the clip where he was tasing his own uh, the ballsies, and but I think at this point he doesn't have any idea about the pictures I uh, I I did in the background here, like a bunch of pictures here. And but yeah, still nonetheless, he was so surprised about what just happened there. It was absolutely fantastic. So yeah, this really made my day. And next frame. Yeah, as you can see here, the edited here is actually getting close. Like the cutout, the judge egg cutout, getting close. So that means it's transitioning to another clip. He's really surprised. Oh man. Let's keep going. Oh, okay. Just stops there. Okay. Oh, that was quite far. Oh, okay, that's quite far. There we go. Oh my gosh, he doesn't know I put this one in this background. Oh my gosh. He has no idea. Like, if he would be able to like watch the whole stream that I just did here, he has no idea what kind of pictures I would just put it in this background. But I still think it still has aura because it still has defined his YouTube career over the years. You know, you gotta have to let some humor of it slide. But this was epic. I love his reaction, man. Look at this. Okay, this is aura. Now it's transitioning to the next clip. This is from his tomorrow's teachings. Man, I love this one. Still surprised as heck. Look at him raising both of his hands up, like he just probably seen Jesus for the very first time. No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. This is so good. Yeah, it just keeps going right here. Look at this. So you can see he was trying to move his chair there, but I don't think that was anything that has any like reason for it to do so, like a proper significant reason here to do so. He was just being at the heat of the moment right now, of just being like knowing how cool he just looks like. Okay, come on, sticky boy. And just stops there. Man, look at this. Look at this. This is a I love this man's reaction right now. Okay. Okay, that I think I scrolled up too much. Nope. Where's the next? Yeah, that's the one with the queso light snack. Queso side snack clip. Yeah, so as you can see, it was trying to like get close. Like the video is trying to get close, like it's trying to zoom in. Because the thing that I'm trying to do with the edit is I was trying to do like the zoom in out thing, and at the same time, halfway through the clip, it'll just be faster speed. I did some like velocity things, like faster speed, and then halfway through, it'll just be like the same clip but the reverse thing. Okay, so just reveal. I think I'm just revealing at this point, guys, about why about how I made this edit, or how I'm just like, yeah, man. But still, like, I love how he just feels so surprised there, man. That is absolutely fantastic. Okay, so yeah, he was surprised. He was so happy. I think he was also feeling absolutely better too. Okay, you can see here. This is like, I think this clip was like from, yeah, when he said this is Queso's lightest snack, trying to make fun of Queso, trying to get his attention and stuff. That kind of arc, I think I remember that. As you can see here, oh my gosh, he just keeps looking. He just keeps looking. I think he wasn't looking. I think at this point he wasn't looking at the monitor. I think he was just overwhelmed so much with joy on this. He was so overwhelmed. He was so overwhelmed with this so much. Like he was so overwhelmed with a lot of the happiness he just feels. Like because of knowing how I made him cool with this edit. Yoink yoink. He just starts to look away from the monitor, trying to process everything in his mind about what just happened. Holy cow. Yeah. So next clip, here we go. Yeah, he's just staying right there. He's just staying right there. Freaking frickety frackety, bro. Okay. So, alright. Okay, so now, wait, I think this was, no, this is not the next clip. No, that's not. Okay, hold on. Okay. Okay. Next clip is where he started parodying I Show Speed. This is the next clip. He's still looking not on the main monitor. But yeah, this clip was from I Show Speed. He was trying to parody I Show Speed, the thing that where he did with the car. You know what I mean, guys? Like he was like doing something with the car. Like he was trying to jump over like a very, very fast car. And then Steak just did the exact same thing, except that the car is very small. Just jump over it. Absolutely hilarious. Like you see where this is going here, like throughout this arc. Like the ways what Steak is doing these days, especially in the past, is almost just as similar as what I'm doing right now. Freaking Steak arc, guys. It just keeps on going, y'all. It just keeps on going, y'all. Man, my throat hurts. I'm sorry, guys, if like my voice is like this right now, but other than how it's late, but if you look at the time of the stream right now, I've been doing this for 3 hours, and the way I've been doing this for 3 hours, it's just a bunch of like non-stop talking. That's why my voice is like this right now. Oh man. Oh man. Okay. Let's keep going. Let's keep going, guys. Still not looking. Yeah. He was jumping over this. Look at this. So surprised as heck. So surprised as heck. Okay, now he was blinking at this point. Yeah. And then I just did this reverse thing as usual, like I would do in most of the clips from this edit. I was blinking at this point. Still feeling overwhelmed, as I would suppose, with all the joy, the excitement, because he just looks so cool in it. It's just basically that, and it just froze. Great. Okay, now for the one with the Nikocado clip. I think it was just trying to parody his Nikocado avocado in it, where he says, I am 2 steps ahead, while inflating himself with a red balloon. Much like, kind of, what he looks like right now. Just kidding. Okay, so he was looking at it now. He was looking at it. His mouth was still open. His mouth was still open. Still shocked, surprised. And then, he's just, like, watching this all through. He seems to be just watching this all through, like letting this all, like, what do you call this? He's just letting this all, like, come to him, like, all the clips, like, all the movements from these clips. This keeps coming to him. Oh, there it is. The Badfinger one. There he did the cruise. It was, like, trying to prank him. I think this was the clip where, he just pranked Cruz with the setup. Okay, I'm not gonna get demonetized. I'm not gonna get. Okay, there it is. He's still shocked. His face is like, He was holding his face just like that. Oh, the freak gets stuck. Okay. Wait. Yeah, I think I skipped a lot of frames in here. Hold on. Okay. Yeah, he's so shocked. So, this one is from Five Nights at Stakes, this clip. So, doing the usual movements here. Bella the Wolf diss track here. He still looks shocked, guys. Look at this. It's like he's just sinking it in. He's just letting all this play through and sinking it in. That's the Bella the Wolf diss track clip right there. Okay. He's so happy. He's so happy. Okay. This one is from Lil Bro diss track. He's still soaking it in. He's still soaking it in. And another Bella the Wolf track. Bella the Wolf diss track one. Still soaking it in. Look at this. He's such a happy man. He's such a happy man. He's such a happy man right now. Okay. Just stop right there again. Oh, oh. Okay, there we go. This is one of his, this clip right here is from one of his male videos where I think where he does this kind of thing where he would just end his stream until someone sends him a mail where he where it calls them an egg, something like that. So yeah, his tongue is out. His tongue is out. He's really, really getting with the tongue action here, chat. He's really getting in with the tongue action here. You know, just because he's like gets absolutely overjoyed with the edit that's going here. He starts to put his tongue out right now. Heck yeah, look at that. Look at that. Look at the tongue, guys. Look at that freaking man, if I would have to be like getting so excited, you know, I would be like putting my tongue out as well. Like, if I get excited over something, especially if they mean something about me, it's so cool, I would also put my tongue out. Oh my gosh. Yeah, that's just basically okay. Yeah, okay, so oh my yeah, so at this point, yeah, he's putting his tongue out. A lot of tongue action here, Sick. But he's putting his arms down too. He's putting his arms down. I think it was done like, I think the adrenaline that's coming from him just like few seconds earlier, I think it's starting to tone down here at this point. But pretty much, yeah, he's pulling his heart. Why does he stick his tongue out like that? Why does he stick his tongue out like that? Okay. I know I'm not doing too much of a full analysis here, but like, it's kind of weird how he's pulling up his tongue out and all that kind of stuff. So yeah, this clip. Okay, he's pulling his arms down and it just stops, proceeding to the next frame. Okay, now the tongue is gone. Good thing the tongue is gone, and now his hands are slowly going down. Slowly raising down. And this is the part where, I think this is the clip where, from another fan mail clip, you know, from another fan mail video, where I think it was like one of those where at the end he started, he just started opening this one mail, and if you already know what the mail contains there, it just contains a drawing where he would just get called an egg, and then that's where he started screaming. Freaking insane, bro. Nonetheless, he's still surprised, but I think the adrenaline that's coming from this from him is toning down. I think it starts to tone down here since the edit is ending at this point. Although, yeah, he's really surprised. Okay. Okay, I think that was the last clip over there. And it's going all the way towards the next clip. You can also notice how Steak was actually like getting close to the monitor, trying to like process everything that just happened throughout. You know, like to be honest, if I would be like this shocked too, if I would be like this astonished as well, I would be like reacting the same thing. So I can't really help as well, but to like feel for Steak as well for how he reacted there. Yeah, this is from the canceled Speed McQueen diss track. He's still surprised. He's getting so. He said um, he's getting himself very close to the monitor. Well, and yeah, his body is also like leaning towards there too, diagonally. And this one from I'm Not an Egg, of course. I had to put that clip there as the last in the end because, just to make it feel more recent in a way. Because I've been like showing so much of much of the clips where it's from his past, so it would be pretty good to like utilize this clip, which is basically as one of his latest ones, something like that. Yeah. He's really pogging it out. He's really pogging it out. Yeah, I think that's just what happens after. Yeah, he's really surprised. And he was hovering his mouse all the way to this board over here, and that's where he starts pausing it. Yeah, he was about to say a word on this. So after he made this pogger's face, like this very surprised face, he was about to say something here. No. Yeah, he was about to say something here. Okay, so I think what he's trying to say here is yo, because coming from the O on its own and knowing that Steak usually says that, okay, that's actually kind of awkward, but I think he was about to say something here as well. That's also kind of embarrassing, so sorry, Steak, for actually doing that. Okay, so he was closing his eyes because, of course, he was trying to blink here while he was about to say something about what the edit felt to him. And he also paused. He just immediately paused at the end because he knows that it's the end of the edit right there. Oh my gosh. So he's gonna continue. Oh my god, this is so awkward. Oh. Okay. Yeah, I think what. Oh, it just stops there. Oh, VLC. Oh, what? Okay. Yeah. Okay, wait. Let me go back. Let me go back. Let me go back. Go back. Wait. Wait. I think he was about to say something. Yeah, it just cuts there though. But yeah, I think he was trying to say here, as I would say, or so I would think, what he was thinking. He says that it was fire. I'll just give it to that. Okay. Alright. He was okay. At this point, he was looking in a different he was looking at a different direction now that the edit was done. So Steak was like he wanted to move on to the next part of the stream. So he was like looking at this direction now, looking at a different monitor. And I think he also set, yeah, it was, yeah, you can see from the pupils the way he looks on a different direction. So that's his, like, his monitor over there. So he's trying to drag a new window or some sort. Oh my gosh. Okay, I think around this one, he just uttered the same words of what he just thought. Yeah, at this one, yeah. I'm just gonna have to skip through this.
Get it!
Oh,
Casual planes with another.
oh my gosh. Oh, that just hurt my ears. Oh my goodness. Oh, wait. Oh no. Okay, wait. Oh my gosh, wait. Oh my gosh, wait. Oh. Oh my gosh. I think I just got. Oh no. I just got soft locked. Task manager. Yeah, I think it's broken. Yeah, it's broken. It's broken. Let me just task manager this one for a moment. Okay, and this one. Okay, hold on. I'll load up a new window. We'll try to finish this whole thing. Okay, hold on, guys. Let me just do something here. Hold on. You have to see my face for now. Hold on, guys. Let me do something here for just a bit. This one over here. Okay. And yeah, I think I just got soft locked there earlier. That was actually quite scary, but that's fine. There we go. Here we are again. So we stopped here at. Where did we stop? Yeah, we stopped. We just finished this one. Yeah. Okay. I think what he was trying to say, it was also a fire edit. He was just trying to say the same phrase that he said previously, and after this he would start queuing up the clapping soundboard. This is like, I would say this is like one of the best compliments I have ever given, especially from a freaking YouTuber with over 4 million subscribers, a Roblox streamer for over 4 million subscribers. This is absolutely insane. By the way, guys, I'm gonna show you guys some proof that the Neku-chan here is actually me. I'll just show you guys in a moment in my Discord. So stay tuned. This is actually me. Oh shoot. Yeah, I just said fire edit. Now he was like trying to look for. Yeah, he was doing this pose. I think he was trying to like fix his position, since sometimes whenever you just sit down in a chair for a very long time, you can actually get to the moment where your muscles from your neck would start to stress out. So just for a little temporary support there. Okay, that's that. Okay. Yeah, he was just at this point, he was just like trying to look, he was just redirecting he was diverting his attention to a different window for probably the next segment of the stream. I think just the next part of the stream. As you can see, he was hovering his mouse there. He was going to a different monitor, and then he was like He was like looking somewhere else. That's just basically pretty much that. Then he just puts his finger down while he keeps his like he keeps these kinds of like mouth movements here. Like he keeps these kinds of mouth um like the things that he does with his mouth when he's like not saying anything. So that's also like the kind of habit I would notice from Steak as well, but that doesn't mean like there's anything wrong with that though. So yeah, you can basically see that he was just looking at a different window, different monitor at this point, trying to drag a different window with his mouth leaning all the way a little bit. Yeah. So whenever he puts out his mouth over here, that's where he starts to, yeah, I think this is where he starts to mention a different user. Where I think, as far as I know, he wanted to like, he was about to like mention this specific user for donating the 100,000 UGX. And I like this kind of gag as well from Steak, where he would just keep saying, he would just keep insisting that it's like, it's still dollars, regardless of what currency it is. If he just saw something this high, then he just says dollars in it instead of like the actual currency. Okay. Yeah, I think at this point I'll just have to speed it all up through. Yeah, I was just saying, yeah. Yeah, I think it was saying casual planes. Yeah, pretty much. And yeah, it was moving on to the next segment of the stream. And then he does this usual like his usual pose with the hand to the mouth. Nothing wrong with that though, but very hygienic concerning, you know, concern for that, someone's hygiene. Okay. Then he starts placing it down, you know, as he moves on to a different scene. Once again, looking somewhere at a different monitor because he would be looking at different, he would be looking here if it's going to be the main monitor. So basically he was doing something there off screen. Let's move this one through. Yeah, now he's finally closed his mouth. And then, yeah, I think it was biting as well earlier, just a bit, and now he closed his mouth. And now he's focused on something else now. He's definitely like moving on. While the chat continues to go nuts there. Yeah, there it is. He was dragging a different window, which it's his dream. His stream chat and stuff, and that's where he shows the donation, the 100,000 UGX. I have no flipping clue what that currency was. And then he starts looking at the monitor. He starts looking at the monitor, which is this way. Just looking at the monitor this way. Yeah, that's where it does. Okay, I think it just keeps going. Yeah, there it is. Yeah, he's moving on. He's moving along. You can see his mouse trying to hover to that 100,000 donation. Kind of curious. He seems to be kind of curious as well. And yeah, I think it was just trying to dictate how much Casual Planes has donated there. And that, you can also notice here that this is basically like this is my phone. I use my iPhone for this to record, and recorded this on November 18 too. Oh my gosh. It doesn't do the freaking frames thing again. It's not doing the frames anymore. It's not doing the frames anymore. Oh my gosh. Okay. Yeah, I think that's just basically that. Okay. Alright. Fine. Alright. Man. How long have I been streaming this? 4 freaking hours. Oh my freaking gosh. Okay, hold on. Oh man. This was crazy, guys. Um, I know it feels like kind of rush when I did this, like this whole frame by frame analysis. I think it's the worst idea ever that I ever did. Especially when I did like each frame, I would just have to give out my thoughts there. It was absolutely nuts. I think I'm never gonna do this again. I think this is one of the craziest idea I've ever did. Ah. Oh man. Okay. Wait, hold. Let me drink my water first for a bit. Anyways, I think I'm gonna take a break. I think I'm gonna take. Yeah, I'm not gonna raise my voice there. I'm just trying to conserve my voice right now. But yeah, I think I'm gonna take a break right now. Um, from all this, from all talking. So I'm gonna get some sleep as well, like plenty amount of sleep. After this, it's already been like 12:39 a.m. So this is bad. Anyways, hope you guys enjoyed the stream. You know, hope you guys have enjoyed, and hope you all have been doing wonderfully. And right now, I just also wanted to share something with Steak because the reason why I wanted to work on this edit for Steak is because um, it's not really like mainly to get his attention, but to the extent of like something more I guess I don't know, like in a more sentimental way. I think it's just how much I would dedicate myself like as a regular viewer of his channel. So like, and mostly when I do these kinds of things, when I do these kinds of like when I do some art or like do some things in order to like in a way to dedicate someone at least for what they do, for what they have been um, for what they have been doing to their viewers. um, that's how I would actually try to repay them by making an edit for them. I know it may not be as much for other people, or it may not be as like too much or too much for someone else, because it's just going to be like a 20-second edit, you know, just boom boom bam bam bam, just goes all the way that. But honestly guys, like the way Steak reacted to my edit just made me feel absolutely like made me feel so good, you know. I feel like it was like the most genuine of a compliment that I have ever received in my entire life. Not gonna lie though, because everything around my environment has been like pretty kind of difficult too. So that's why I took this wholeheartedly. Like the way he just reacted, um, even if it's just like a normal day in the stream, you know, where he would just casually react to other memes, and then he would just say something about it, you know, to other arts. Maybe normal for him, but to me it meant a lot. It meant a lot for me, man. It made me feel even more inspired to like continue with the things that I'm doing, such as this and everything else. So, not to get too emotional here, okay? By the way, for those who are watching as well, still, I'm really sorry my voice is like this right now because I've been talking for absolutely like 4 hours. I only took a break once, but still, this is not really healthy. Like the way I'm doing right now is not good. Anyway, Steak, if you're watching this at any point, you know, I don't really care if how many times this is going to take me, but like in case if you ever watch this by any chance, you know, if you ever stumbled upon this channel, but like Steak, thank you so much, man, for being such an inspiration to your community. I feel like I've never been this inspired even more to become a content creator because of the things he has done and the amount of influence he's getting. You know, even with all the jokes aside and all that kind of stuff, I still want to thank him so much. You know, he actually inspired me to become. He's also the reason why um, I'm trying to improve myself as, like, you know, with the kind of personality that I'm trying to build with my audience, the kind of um, like the way I try to present myself, you know, to be as entertaining as I can. He is one of the major reasons why um, that I'm here until now, and also the reason why I'm still doing the things that I'm doing until today. So, Steak, thank you so much. Hey, Oreo Place, what's up? You just reached to the end of this freaking stream, bro. Oh man, but yeah, man. Uh, that's just. Let's see. Let's see if I have anything else. Um, I don't care about how long this arc is going to last. Really, how long this is going to last, like this whole thing. You know, I'm still gonna keep going. I'm still gonna keep going, and I'm going to try my best to have Steak's attention into those videos I've been making where I did some push-ups. Actually, that's like the main objective of this arc, like to have him comment on at least any of the short videos that I just made where I was making push-up videos for him. And that's just like the peak. But so far so good. I'm actually enjoying this. It's like I'm actually like, this is like the very first time I actually set myself on an adventure, even if it feels impossible right now to like have Steak to be able to be on my stream, or I mean to be on to appear on any part of my channel. That is insane. Anyway, don't want to hold you guys for too long. Once again, thank you so much, Steak, for being such an inspiration to your community. You know, I'm not sure if this is what you've been hearing quite a lot, or this is not if it's also not what you hear often. In case, but thank you. No, this was amazing. Anyways, W stream, guys. I don't think I'm gonna do this again. I don't think I'm ever going to do this. Sheep, Shibaladai the Bado. I'm not gonna swear. I'm not gonna do this again. I'm not gonna do this thing again. Cause like you know how it costed my voice. I feel like I'm gonna have a sore throat tomorrow, or like I don't know if it's a tonsillitis or something. I don't know, bro. This is genuinely a bad idea. But hey, you gotta risk it. You know, high risk, high reward, whatever. Anyway, guys, thank you so much for watching. Please, go to my shorts, the recent shorts video that I just made. If you, because like you know, we're like frickety frack. Um, check the shorts that I just made, where it has like around 1.4K views, where I said something about how Steak just reacted to my edit and stuff. You can also be able to like see like the full clip without the frame by frame one, you know, the whole reaction, although there was like a trim on it because of copyright. But please, like, leave a like on that short, please. I want to release that edit, and we're aiming for 100 likes. I freaking don't care how unrealistic it is. I don't freaking care how um how too much it is. Never say never. I don't know. I don't know what I'm saying right now. Anyway, thank you everybody for tuning in. By the way, leave a like, subscribe. What else? Turn on notifications. By the way, I'm gonna make a video. Frick! I have a video ready very very soon. It's already finished exploring. I mean, rendering and stuff. I know. That's why I'm ending the stream. That's why I'm ending the stream right now. So chill. Okay. What else? What else? What else? Like my short. Just like my short that I just told you guys, please. We're gonna need to reach about 100 likes so I can release the edit, the full edit. And then, what else? Yeah, I think that's just it. You can donate to my PayPal if you want, if you like to contribute, or like support me even more than just what you're doing right now. And yeah, thank you everybody for tuning in once again. I'll see you guys in the next video. So, goodbye everybody. Hope you all have a wonderful day and a wonderful night or whatever time zone you are in right now. I'm gonna go sleeping now and stay awesome. Bye!